I just went live just to go live.
Yo, are you good with the senior buns guy? I'll call you back.
OBS. That's OBS. Yeah. I don't know. I really need to hear the whole story tomorrow so I can understand it better. But I see where he's coming from. I don't see why he's handling it this way.
Yeah, we'll speak about it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I finally got in NA, guys. Thoughts on what Kevin's cooking? I haven't seen all of it. I actually have to hear the whole story. I watched a little bit yesterday. No, I don't have prio. Dempsey back. I don't know all of it at OC, no. I know some of both sides of the story. I don't know what all happened that day with the twatter stuff.
Oh, damn, bro.
I think he's tearing it all down or something. Oh, you head popped? The rest of the buildings? No, he's not sold them. I still have access to them at least. The title. Rama. Yo.
Oh, you want to boost or what? You want to join my group?
Yeah, I'll join your group.
All right. What's your shit? That ID.
Let me open this app first. My state ID is 2348.
2348?
2348, yeah.
It's pretty close to mine. 2122. Do you know your social security number off the top of your head?
Yeah, why?
Dude, no way. Am I the only motherfucker that does?
Why the hell do you not know your social security number off the top of your head?
This shit's kind of, I don't know. Bro, I don't even know my password for my phone. I just like muscle memory,
Wait, I don't know the password to my phone either. I just hit the numbers.
Dude, I'm telling you, one time it actually happened, bro. Like, someone like asked me, "What's your your passcode?" And I dead ass forgot because they asked me and it fucked me up. Like I just forgot the muscle memory.
I know it now because I know the muscle memory.
All right. Well, all right, I'm gonna try to get 2 more people that haven't done fucking boosting.
All right.
You got your stuff.
All right, bye.
Yep.
All right, bro.
What's this place worth? 500.
508.
Yeah, split up with 500. Hopefully nobody
Sure.
buys this shit.
Just say when it goes up. Zuck is not real.
Up.
Alright. You wanna go to the bank and I'll give you your owed?
Yep.
How much was the tax?
162.
Between the
No,
two?
sorry, 167.
No, I mean like the sales tax, because like
Oh, that I
I gave.
know.
You should have got 1.1 mil, right? But there's tax on that.
Wait, is the title not fixed?
Oh, I did the before and after my bank account, so I can just subtract to get all the math.
I mean, I think you should just see it what you got in now.
What's up,
Like, you
broski?
see the transaction fees.
I'm broke as a joke, and now that this farming operation's down, I can't make any goddamn money. But also, I want Kevin to stay in the gang. Nah, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I didn't buy a house for nobody.
You should just see the transaction fees now.
All right, I owe you 797,461.
All right.
Sorry, I was pulling a trick out of Future's hat.
The fees were like, what was it? What were the taxes on the actual purchase?
The thing is, I agree
It
with.
looks like 10K plus 12.
I agree with Kevin's original take that Kevin has no respect for anyone in the gang and he gets treated differently. And because Forehead's the only one around, it's like nothing happens to him. But Kevin's not in the right for how he's acting. Yeah, he's pushing it. It's hard. It's hard to when you're the one who's not around the group all the time and you're doing your own thing and making, like, let's be honest. Kevin's op makes the gang so much money. It makes the gang so much money, and no one sees it. No one's like seeing that as valuable as it should be seen as. Kevin's a lot more valuable to the gang monetarily wise than Future. Sure, he doesn't go shoot fucking people for the gang, even though I think he would if he really asked him to. But Kevin kind of carries the gang fund a lot. And I don't know. There's some things yeah. Thing is, if the one person who doesn't see that is the one person not getting the reprimandation that should be, it's like, what's up, Soul? Yeah, collective punishment isn't the way to go about it. The character is just kind of like, he started out strong, he could have done good, and then he just threw himself under a bus. Like, he jumped out in the middle of the street in traffic, and now that he's stuck there, it's like, what do you do now? Yeah.
Just transfer it to 1129.
Yo, what's up?
Alright, both of you empty your bank accounts. Alright, no, I don't got it like that. Oh, my character agrees with Kevin with his initial problem, but I don't agree with how he's handling it.
Wait, Zuck,
Like, I can't
let
agree
me
with
call you
how
back.
he's
I'm about to
handling
transfer a lot of money, and I don't want to make a mistake.
it. Of course, he makes himself.
Alright, bye.
If you're not making yourself more money than you're making the gang, you're doing it wrong. It's a small, and like he might be making himself who knows how much. He could be a millionaire, and it doesn't matter because the gang's
I
still
would
getting
do
a
the
large
cash.
portion of it. They're getting hundreds of thousands of dollars from him. So I think it is. I think just because you're a millionaire and the gang is also really up good because of you, that is just fine of a reason to say that everything you do is for the gang.
All right, we got one more step and that's it.
Yo.
Yo, come to the
Hello?
office.
Hello. Hello, Marble.
Oh, you hear the cat in my head?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'll have to call you back in like 5 minutes, but I'll come pick you up in a minute.
Okay, take your time.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, my character doesn't agree with the house hostage stuff he's done in the last week, but before that, everything he did do was for the gang.
It's been a good fucking run, forehead.
Hey, stop saying
I
that
mean,
shit,
I
Kevin.
don't know why you're saying it's been a good run. Ain't nothing's been a good run. Nothing's over, big dog. I told you, if you want to speak about it, but you should speak about it. Wake up tomorrow when everyone's around and we can have a meeting.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if there's much to speak about. I don't think anything is gonna change, and we're just gonna go through the same cycle over and over.
That's how you feel. That's how you feel.
Yeah.
All right, pal. If you want me to go to bat with you, you have to let me get to the plate before you fucking decide what to do.
There's a
This is a-
limitless horizon in front of me.
No. Just we'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm coming around tomorrow early. Come around tomorrow early. We'll all talk about it. And I'll talk about it to you today as well. So.
I don't know. I just don't see it. You know.
Oh, I thought y'all was.
Hey,
I
big
thought
dog.
y'all. Hold on. I thought y'all was using my office, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't be looking through my computer now, and shit.
What you got in here?
Hey, don't be,
Hey,
don't
hey,
be
what you
looking
got
at my
in here?
computer, man.
What you got in here?
Get up on my computer, man. Don't worry about that shit. It's my office, man. What you doing,
What
Poe?
you got in here?
Hey, I know what you've been doing, you freaky motherfucker. I bet you would like it if you saw what I had up in there.
I bet I would. I know
I
you'd
bet
be
you
on the
would, man.
same shit. I bet you'd be
It's
on
a
the
bit-
same shit.
No, I don't. Do not include me in your
Nah,
shit.
you be on the same shit, pal.
Hell nah, bitch. Do not put me in your shit, man.
I seen you, bro. I seen it.
Nah. Do not include yo. You go crazy, Poe.
Do it again. Sorry, my phone was sticky. 8557.
All right, what's going on, man?
You let me know. I'll fucking go.
Wait, what was it?
Actually, I'm gonna go change up your
8557.
I'm no longer tenured with Dempsey. I found base yesterday and I dealt with her. What was going on? She found out and
There you go.
He wouldn't be in GG if it was our. I wouldn't
There
be
you
in
go.
GG if he was right back.
Yup. I have it.
Good luck. You got this, Mike. I believe in you. You got a lot of potential.
Shut up, Kevin.
All right.
it's more than that.
Are we good, Zung?
Fucking roll.
Better hire me again.
Yeah, of course. Are you not already hired?
I don't know. I thought I get fired when you trade the business over.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's fine.
He's a hang around, I believe.
So where you want to go to blow me out? Go ahead and talk to me.
Bro,
I say what that's where to take this, Kevin.
You just tell me where I gotta be, man. You just tell me where I gotta go.
You want out that bad, eh?
I don't think he wants out at all.
I feels like you guys already made up your
Listen,
mind.
I
You
don't
wanna go in
even
the
know how
backseat?
I got in the fucking front
Listen,
seat.
Kevin. Out of respect for you, all right. I'll let you think about it. Tomorrow we're gonna have a meeting. If you wanna be around for it, we'll speak about stuff. If you don't, that's fine. If you feel the same way, then it is what it is. But give it the respect, and we'll wait till tomorrow, all right?
I mean, listen.
You can think about things.
After the way this whole future situation played out, I don't know that I'm gonna change my mind. But if you want that period to talk amongst Ming and AK, by all means. But
No. I'm giving you the period so you can think about things that you want. I don't want you to make a decision you're gonna regret doing. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, but after it's all said and done, I just don't
Listen,
know.
Okay, Kevin, listen. If you come to me tomorrow and you're the same mindset, then we can do what you want, okay? I'm just giving you the time to think about things. Because I know some people make decisions they regret.
Oh, what are you
okay?
doing?
So I'm giving you that time.
No,
All right.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to these two.
You want to come do a hot run?
Sure.
I'm more just going to pick me up.
You want to use my bike, Kevin? And I'll meet you back in a minute.
Think about things, try and figure things out. I know, you feel some type of way right now. If you still feel that way, then we can speak about it tomorrow, right?
All right.
Just think about things.
All right.
I'll take keys to this for a second. I'll go do this hot run real quick.
No, I got a tow truck at the plaza.
Oh, okay.
This dude causing problems for it?
Yeah, he is, man. He's disturbing the neighborhood.
Back the fuck up off
Hey,
my
back
man.
up,
That's
old
my
man.
neighbor. Who the fuck is you, dude?
You, old man, get up. Get up out of here.
Are you talking to me?
Don't you live down in La Porta?
Do I look old? Do I look old?
No, you kind of look
Nah, he
like
looks
you in your
young.
prime, but
That's right. That's right. Oh, who is this fucking guy, man? Just come up on the block like this.
I live here.
Oh, man, this guy.
Oh,
Not for real. That's what I'm. It's some bum.
Yeah, like, who the fuck is you, dude?
Fucking homeless.
Think you show your face around here like ain't nothing happened.
excuse me?
I
I've been
remember
around.
living next to you on Grover, that fuck house of yours, man. All
You
that
know what?
fucking going on in
Honestly,
there.
I'm not gonna lie. Ever since everybody moved out of that spot, I fucking hate that place though.
You still have the house? I still
Yeah, I
have the
still
other.
have the
I
house.
just never done
I
that.
wake up, there's just fucking blue cars all over the fucking street, shit everywhere.
Oh my
Fucking hate
god, man. Jesus Christ, it's like the UK over there.
it. It is. I got a hot run.
Hot run.
Yeah.
Fentanyl
coming?
run?
No, just fucking palm run.
I was about to say, man, good luck.
Why?
Yeah, we did a fence run the other day.
Yeah, how much you make? $5?
No, we didn't. We got to the point we had to drop off the stuff, and the guy wasn't there to take the stuff. So
Oh, it's a classic right there. Well,
Yeah.
You want to know how much?
I heard. But you guys get 6K.
Yeah, if it's
6K?
60%, you get 6K. If it's 70%, you get 7K.
What?
I got
The
some.
whole
You get 60 total.
I cooked up some 10% fentanyl, so I'm sure I'll get paid good for that.
Damn, you got that good shit, though.
Yeah.
10% fentanyl, man. What the fuck is the other 90%?
I don't know. Fucking
Dust.
Poison.
You're gonna
Dust.
get $1 grand per drop off. Oh, you went to World War III for that shit.
I know, man. I fucking. Some of the finest fucking fentanyl I cooked up, man.
Damn, yo, Ming, you testing that product?
Me? No, I don't fuck with that.
I don't know. It kind of looks like it.
I still
Oh,
remember the first
man.
bottle of moonshine he brought into the house, bro. I'm not touching that either.
Shit, I mean, hopefully they start paying more. That should get crazy too.
Alright, come here for a second.
What's up,
Hi,
boys?
Good, big dog.
We're just talking to this
Yep.
homeless guy.
Oh, who? This guy right here?
No, this guy right here.
No, I speak about him.
Both of them.
Who? Ming?
See how they all talk about me, Rami?
Dude, that ain't Ming.
I didn't say nothing.
Ming used to be a killer.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy turned into now. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I've been seeing some things,
Sex
K.
addict, ruined his life, man. He's a sex addict.
Yeah. Went from Grape Gang to this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we're the rest of Grape Gang right now.
Mm.
That's
All
what
right,
I'm saying.
well,
All right,
hey,
good point.
Good seeing you around, man.
good point. Okay, I'm buying lockpicks from Kevin Ram. You want some?
Fentanyl and money, bro. They don't know. I'm walking so slow. I'm so full of shit. I got so much expensive shit on me. They don't know.
Oh, speaking of that, yeah, give me a second. Please.
All right, wanna go do this shit?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You guys wanna come?
Nah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right.
I'll come.
All right, let's go.
For some reason, I feel like the last time I did this, it went bad.
Oh yeah, I got it here.
You only have a fucking 2-seater car? That's crazy. Why'd you invite me if there's only 2 seats, bro?
I didn't know he was gonna show up in this thing.
Oh my god. Can you pop it or no? Pop it. Oh, we need to talk to Kevin. What do you think about all this,
I think they're both fucking dumb.
I think the way Kevin has handled the last week is the most asinine dumb shit I've ever seen, but I also know that Future pushed me to a point I wanted to shoot him like 6 times and I never did.
Yeah,
Even
but
when he
difference is,
shot
I
me.
mean, if you wanted to shoot him, I mean, that's one thing, but taking it out on everybody else as well is like another.
Yeah, well, I'm not that stupid, but I also know that that's how Future gets people. He fucking pushes them until they fucking break, and then what?
What? Oh?
Yo, I'm in the trunk.
Damn. Where are we going?
Oh. Upgrade Ocean.
I got fucking
Lido
weed on me,
gas station.
man. I got weed on me. I always have fucking weed. Now I gotta call somebody. Hey, can you go to the farm and chill at the farm for a little bit?
Oh, okay. Busy?
Yeah, I have to go do a hot run with the boys.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
They call Kevin as well, he's there.
Oh, he's here? Okay.
He should be there. Alright, bye.
Bye.
What did you get it? I don't eat Domino's. I don't remember the last time I had Domino's, bro. If I was gonna get Domino's, I'd probably get a pizza. I don't know. I don't know what pizza.
What you been doing, pal?
Getting my rep up at the mechanic. Because I was gonna try to work in the mechanic shop. And then
What mechanic shop?
Kevin's mechanic shop.
Kevin's?
Kevin had a mechanic
I mean,
shop.
you can still do it.
Yeah, we gotta fucking reel him back into the gang because he's.
Oh, we can do it in my spot.
Oh, you're doing one?
I mean, I could do it in my spot.
Yeah, we could.
Warehouse where I
I'm
clean all
done.
my money. I mean, it's got garage doors, so.
I do not eat lobster tails.
And plus,
Yeah.
there's some shit with the mayor, so.
Yeah.
I think we need to open it up.
Yeah, you need 2 slots because I was trying to get Smitty. That's why I was doing it because she wants to be a mechanic. So as long as she can work there too, we're both going opposite. One of us is gonna do the outside, and I'm gonna do the place probably.
I'm about to start a pawn run, outrun. I don't know. Not my place to talk about it, man, you know? Listen, Rami. You know, I wouldn't expect him to do the same thing. You know, I don't want to air his shit out. Yeah, what do you say? You're the one that called me. Oh, really? That's what.
Hey, Brandon, let me hold like $20 so I get myself a lobster too. Little cheese.
I will. I'll call you up though.
It's gonna be that imitation shit.
Alright, where do we link up? In this scrap out here? Probably the best, huh?
Are we even driving right now?
No, we are not driving.
You just hit a pole and we're just fucking sat here.
Oh, yeah. No ways.
Oh, I think we're gone, bro.
Yeah, we are. No ways.
Oh, all right.
I probably won't see you guys again.
Yeah, I might not be around.
That is insane. There's no way. It's everybody. I think the server went down. I don't think it's going to be crash prio. I think it's going to be a server restart. Yeah. I'm going back into queue. That sucks. Yeah, it's a server restart. Unlucky. This is the one day I got in and I could have talked to Kevin. Fuck me. Oh, it's time. Now it's my last connected server. Holy shit. I'm cooked. Just gonna black that out real quick. So we don't want you and Kevin to talk. It's your song, Plastic. So yeah, it's up, but It's only up for people with prio currently. Does anyone know what time it restarted at? What was the exact? What was the minute? I'm gonna try to snipe, but. $32, $33. All right, we'll start at 30 and then up to 50, up to 32. So it's like. Have to make it so they can hear you. 1 second. Say something?
Yo. What's going on, gangster?
Yo, what up?
What up?
Got a snipe.
What did you
All
eat
right, so
today?
it went up at 12:30. The server did, so 12:50 is when we're gonna do it. Is what Zeus is saying.
Big.
Oh,
Oh.
forehead's dusty gun.
Okay.
13
I'm gonna
minutes.
be honest. I ain't missed the NA yet, big dog.
Okay, but I need to get in today. I need your luck. I need your luck.
I was like 173 in queue earlier, and I somehow got in still. I just ate some crazy food.
This petty Kevin is funny. What'd you say?
What'd you eat? What'd you eat today?
You would know what I ate today.
No, I don't.
You do. I eat the same thing every day.
What?
A wrap.
Ass.
Yeah, ass.
I mean, ass every day. Bro, you're fucking talking shit, bro. You ain't been eating no wraps.
I did. I ate a wrap. I had a smoothie
was
when I
in-
woke up.
what was in the wrap?
It was chicken. I chopped up a tomato. I had
Chopped up a tomato.
chopped up a tomato. I had
Tomato.
provolone cheese, and I
What's
had,
provolone cheese like?
It's like,
Is it creamy?
no, I'd say it's a harder cheese. I think.
Well. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really been keeping up with roleplay, but I heard that Kevin's smoking your shit next time he sees you.
That's absolutely fucking insane.
I've heard you've been playing a lot of Arena. How's that been?
I've not been playing a lot of Arena. I played it one time.
Was you hitting like mid rolls and that?
No, it was ARs. I played Arena one time. That's insane to say. I have been playing a lot of Arena.
That's cap.
I'll have GP get his friends to show my hours.
On your mother's?
On my mother's, I've not been playing a lot of Arena.
On your mother's life?
I probably have less than 10 hours in total in Arena.
I know you've been playing fucking Hood Gang RP and Draw UK.
Yeah, but that's on Roblox. That's on Roblox. Let's. Oh, where's the group chat at? Call the group chat.
What group chat?
Call the group chat. I'll call it. Hello.
Hello.
Now we'll all snipe together.
Oh yeah, now we can do the fucking farm stream. Shit.
Wait, so you guys have to wait again?
Yeah, Smitty, we don't all have prio.
Smitty is crazy.
No, yeah, why are you calling
We don't
me
all have
Smitty?
prio, Celine. We get it. You had like a little bit of disgust in your voice.
You did.
So you guys have to like wait.
No.
You know that Drake meme where it's like, bro, Blood thinks he's part of the team. Cam, you know that Drake meme when it's like, Blood thinks he's part of the team.
What does that mean?
No, that's Celine pretending she has to snipe with us. Don't worry, we're gonna get Prio one day, and we'll all be part of the same team.
Yeah, what time does the server come up, guys?
Wait, what'd you say?
I
8
seen
minutes.
Celine streaming time.is the other day.
Huh?
I saw Celine streaming time.is the other day.
What was I
Bro, your
streaming?
Minecraft noises make me feel sick. This is so cooked. What time does it go back up then, do you think?
It goes up in 7 minutes.
I just had a McDonald's.
I had a smoothie and a wrap. Celine, have you eaten?
Bro, why are you eating so
No,
healthy? You're like 18 pounds. Fucking 5'4", 60 pounds, bro. Eating healthy. You need to get some cholesterol in your diet.
No, you don't. I had a lot of fast food recently.
Yeah, bullshit.
I did.
One gust of wind and you're gone, big dog.
This fucking guy. I'm getting cooked. Oh, Cam, when do you want to do Baldur's Gate? Is that the one we're doing?
Well, listen, I asked Jack to come to Baldur's Gate with us. He was like, nah, that shit's like 70 hours, yeah? And then I tuned into his stream. He's like, none of my friends ever play with me. And I was like, bro, I literally invited you to
No, I've
come
never
play
had a
Baldur's
Korean
Gate.
corn dog.
He was like, oh, chat, would you want to see Baldur's Gate? And they were all like, yes. And then he had me on DM. So, you know,
Oh.
that's where I'm at with Bolt. No, he didn't really. That was the last part was a lie, but
Nah, I heard him, team. This is a crazy statement.
I still got no confirmation. So we might have to play it as a trio.
Sure, we can find one more.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be okay with playing as a trio though if we had to.
Mm-hmm.
If we had to.
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft air. I've been live in 5 days.
Why?
Don't have the space for OBS.
Actually?
You're fucking
Yeah.
lying. I switched to normal OBS and it's so much better.
And my hard drive's full.
Like latency and stuff and like just working.
Mm-hmm.
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 Have you watched Shameless?
Yeah, but there's two. There's an American one and an English one.
Oh, there's two?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've seen
which
the
one have you
American
watched?
one.
No, I've only watched the English one. The English one's better.
Shameless is pretty good.
The only thing that you've got that's better is like the Office American version better than the Office UK version.
The UK
Only
version of
because-
Shameless is not better.
But only because there's that actor at 40-year-old virgin. What's his name?
You tell me.
You know what I'm talking about. The fucking
I don't know his name.
Office actors. USA. Steve Carroll.
Oh, Steve Carell, yeah.
He's a funny guy.
Quite funny, yeah. Now, what if Kevin doesn't get in?
Kevin's got prio, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay, we're good then.
Well, I'm assuming he does. I've never seen him not in. Well, let me pull his stream on real quick. Yeah, bro is in. Bro's already knee deep in watermelons right now. But we're waiting for the queue to start. Meow, 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 meow.
2 minutes. I'm gonna start at 50. Right? Yeah.
Beating. Beating. You know, if you was a dog,
Mm-hmm.
if I was to say what dog you'd be, I think you'd be one of those Pomeranians.
You think Poe would be a Pomeranian?
Yeah, if I had to choose what dog breed it'd be, I'd say a Pomeranian, yeah.
A Pomeranian?
Yeah, like a white fluffy one.
Huh. What do you think you are?
A Rottweiler.
You think you're a Rottweiler and you think Poe is a Pomeranian.
Yes.
Oh. Mm.
Someone said Cam's a Jack Russell. Terry.
Now you could be. What's that big dog? That's like what's it called? Not a husky. It's similar though.
Malamute.
No, not.
Is that the other one? That's
How's
like a
that
husky.
similar to a husky?
It is exact. It's like super similar to a husky. It's like a fluffy husky.
Oh, like an Alaskan Malamute. I see what you're saying. No, no. What are they called, bro? A Samoyed.
A Samoyed?
Yeah, you'd be like a Samoyed, I'd say actually.
I'd
A
say
little,
Samoyed is
a little
closer.
cute fuzzy thing,
Samoyeds
still-
are huge.
but still like still a bitch.
What?
See, look, I even got you see that? That's me and my dog.
Hmm?
What
Ready
next
to
there
queue.
for?
15 seconds.
Oh fuck. Or you could be like a little chihuahua. Yeah, I'm joining queue.
You're lying.
What says it?
Oh.
I'm in. 5 out of 14 in queue.
Bro, good thing you did it early. Holy.
Wait, what are you?
I'm 12.
I'm 4th. What are you?
12th.
Oh, it's shuffled though. I'm 3rd now. I guess you could get the clips rolling.
Do you guys want to see clips?
Yeah, I'm down to watch clips.
Is
with
there any clippers?
you.
Bro, I remember the other day,
let me
I'm not
open
gonna
cookie
cap,
first.
right? I was dead, and I had like fucking. There was a lot of people watching. I was like, oh well, I'm dead. We'll watch some clips, yeah. And I got the clip thing up on stream, and bro, it was like 5 minutes, not one clip. I felt awful.
That's gonna be me. That's gonna be us right now.
Wait, how many clips were there?
None.
Oh.
It was not a clip at all.
I'm sure there's clips.
Right, I'm 1 in the queue. This is going down quite fast.
I'm 8.
Yay.
Yeah, 8 stone.
6.
8 what?
You're fucking so stupid. 8 stone is like a unit of measurement, and
Oh, that's weight, right?
in the middle of nowhere in Europe.
112 pounds. Hey, no, it's not, bro. It's the measurement, big
No,
guy.
it's not.
Yeah,
Who the fuck uses stones to weigh themselves?
Bro, listen, we're still fucking primitive over here, man.
It's not fucking
I only
17.
I only
it's not
started using cutlery like
1701.
2 years ago.
It's not 1701.
I was eating with my hands until I was like 22. You ever tried eating spaghetti bolognese with your hands?
No.
Well, I have.
Well, I have.
Well, I have. Hey, Celine, you know what, actually? What's your favorite takeout?
Takeout? My favorite takeout?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right, if I came to America, yeah, today, I said, yo, Celine, I hit up your line. I said, yo, I'm starving. I need to get a meal. Where are you sending me?
It depends on what you're craving.
Food.
It's too broad.
I'm starving then, innit?
Yeah, you're starving then.
Now I think when I land in America, right? Obviously I'm there next month, innit? I am going
Raising Cane's.
I'm gonna go to Raising Cane's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try. I want to try In-N-Out, but In-N-Out isn't East Coast, is it? Or is it East Coast? And it's Whataburger.
No, it's
that's not
LA.
East Coast.
LA, yeah.
Yeah, so I want to try In-N-Out. I want to try that place that's closed on Sundays because of religion.
Oh, Chick-fil-A?
Filet.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A. I want to see what all the fuss is about with a Baja Blast. So I'm gonna get one of those.
Taco Bell. I'd probably send you to Taco Bell.
You can get an alcoholic one in Vegas.
I will be in Vegas, low key.
Yeah, they have a Baja Blast with alcohol in it in Vegas.
I'm gonna be hitting second. So wait. I was thinking about this. Yeah, I was gonna do some like IRL streams. Can you stream in a casino or no on Twitch?
I would guess not because there's cards and dealers, but maybe away from.
Maybe Hot Chicken is good. Yeah.
Maybe you can stream by the slots.
I want to try Rocco's waffles as well.
I have no idea what that is.
Fuck you talking about?
I've heard it's good. Rocco's chicken and waffles, isn't it? No?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, Roscoe's. Yeah, my bad.
I still don't know what that is.
Place where that fucking guy died. What was his name? Roscoe's chicken. Who died there, bro? Someone died there the other day. P&B Rock.
Asking the wrong people.
Are you in the server yet?
No, are you?
Nah, don't quit loading into the server right now.
I'm 8.
Don't. Have you two broke up in RP yet?
Not yet.
Give it time. Give it time.
Oh my god.
Give it time. Need to collect my crops and that. I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
Yeah, they met in
You know
RP.
what the shit thing is about this this game?
What?
Is you can only play it when you're in a call, yeah? So I had to call an account on my mobile so I could play the game the other night.
Just make a server. Make a server.
Oh. I didn't think of that.
You don't have your own personal Discord server for like when you send screen grabs and stuff for GTA or something?
Nah, I send them all to the Me6 bot.
What?
You know the Me6 bot? The bot that
yes, you just message.
Yeah, I just message it. Yeah, bro. I've got literally, look at this. Wait, I'm sharing my screen. Obviously, don't share it. Wait. Look, bro.
Oh my god. You
He's not
literally
lying. He's not
DM.
lying.
You literally DM the
That's what I
bot.
made the other day. Yeah, so all of that GTA shit, like, look, wait.
You just
pulled up.
DM the bot.
Yeah.
Huh.
So yeah, that's what I'll be doing from time to time.
Bro.
Why is that weird?
Yes.
I've never seen it.
Well, you're not gonna see it. They're like private, innit?
No, I mean, I've just never heard somebody message a bot before.
Maybe I'm just stupid.
No, I think, isn't that being resourceful?
Maybe.
I feel like that's the opposite of stupid.
I'm super intelligent.
Just peculiar.
What's that mean?
strange.
I want what Cam and me 6-bot have.
I'm 4 in queue.
Yay.
I'm don't quit, bro. I've been don't quitting for a minute now.
You're gonna hit failed to connecting 1, failed to connecting 2, failed to connecting 3, and then it's gonna say 50 in queue. Alright, now I'm 7 in queue.
Yeah, then I'll write my monitor. No, I'm joking.
I just don't understand why there's so many errors that can happen.
Yeah. It's all RNG.
That's so depressing.
Did you know that Kamala Harris hit me up asking if she could campaign on my Twitch? I said, nah, I'm busy.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Yeah, you know.
Game is so dumb. We should watch YouTube shorts. If there wasn't risk, I would do it, but
Mm-hmm.
Well, we said we'd watch clips and then we didn't watch a single clip.
oh yeah, I didn't even open the queue, I don't think.
Open it.
Hey, that beef bowl that you made from HelloFresh the other day looked kind of wicked.
On a wicked. I opened the queue this time. Stop watching torque comps and it won't be risky. Alright.
To be fair, actually, I remember when you shared your screen the other day.
Why you lie?
What were you watching, bro?
You're about to lie about something. I just know
No,
you're
I'm
about to
not.
lie.
It was something about how to tailor a furry suit or some shit, bro. Don't even cap.
I knew you.
Don't even cap, bro.
I know you're fucking lying. Silly, you were probably in that call.
And then in your search history, there was something like fucking wolf mask too big or some shit. Well, look, bro, I don't want to get into the details of it, but you know there was some of the, you know what's happening.
This guy.
So funny.
Cameron, you know what you should play?
What?
You should play Among Us.
I would play it.
Huh. I'm not surprised.
What's that mean?
Wrong screen.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
You changed that. Mm-hmm. I'm not having another rap. Did Zeus not get in? I'm gonna end it till I get into the server, I think. Why not? Oh, Discord's muted. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you in a minute. I will. I'm like 9 in queue, but it's going up. So I will. Go live again when I get in the server, guys. Okay. Zeus, thank you for the raid, though. I have to talk to Kevin today, so we're just gonna wait. Unlucky. True. I don't even remember where my bike was. I've been removed from every property. You see that? Got removed from the farm. It's Jover. It might actually be Jover. on another floor. I'm back.
Ahoy.
Why you texting me 07?
It's not looking good, buddy. It's not looking good.
Why is it
Also,
not
you want to
looking
hop
good?
in with me, or do you want to stay on the phone? Because I got a tow job. I gotta work on my lockpick blueprint.
I'll hop
I don't have access to one anymore. Oh my god, I almost blew this up. Is Smitty coming?
I don't know. She should be waking up, but I don't know if she's gonna be awake.
This job's all the way in Cindy, so basically, I want Lovemore to be the one who shoots me.
Well, you're not getting blooded out the gang. Unless you want to be blooded out the gang, you're not getting blooded out.
I don't know if I see a rift that has been created amongst us all healing.
I mean, the people in our gang are the type of people to get over something within a week, except for Future. Like, Forehead's gonna forget about this in 3 days if it can get better, if whatever between you and Future can get better. But I see the only way, I'm assuming the only way that it's gonna get better between you and Future is if bro gets some punishments or reprimanded for what he does. I can see that.
I want there to be a system in place, a 3-strike policy for Future, where if he does things specifically outlined ahead of time, and he gets a strike, and at the end of 3 strikes, Lovemore puts a bullet in him.
Okay. I can agree with that. I could agree with that.
That's what I was looking for them to say, like, after I waited a whole last week for them
Did you
to
tell
figure
them
out
that's what you
they were
wanted?
gonna do. No, I didn't communicate this because this wasn't cooked up in my brain.
Alright, so let's
until
cook it
after
up
the
now. Let's
conversation.
cook it up now.
I see the light at the end of the tunnel, though. Oh.
Why
see
do you
it.
see the light at the end of the tunnel? Doesn't everybody else in the gang like have don't they matter to you more than this issue with Future? Like you can say Future gets all this stuff, and if it happens, doesn't that mean well you care about all these people more than leaving the gang, no? Ming, Forehead, all the GG boys who are still there, Fanny, obviously. I know you're kind of
they don't
away
need
from
me,
the
though.
group. Okay, they do need you. The gang still needs you. You do a lot for the gang. And the only person who doesn't see it is Future.
Yeah, but
And-
at the end of the day, this is Future's Forehead's guy, and Forehead is always gonna back whatever Future says.
Okay, well, I mean, I can agree with that with Forehead. And because Forehead's a leader, maybe the others are holding on to it too, but
We got scammed. There's no car here. Oh. Another L for the history books. I continue.
I'm just saying that I agree with your initial point of Future being the root of all problems in our gang.
It's a symptom. He's a symptom. I've come to realize this. Hold on, I gotta go take everybody off the panel real quick.
You don't have to do that.
It's already been done. But yeah, I think it's a symptom of a larger issue.
And the issue is
Our gang has 3 leaders,
mm-hmm.
but they are not equal amongst themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That inequality spreads out to the rest of the group.
I feel like the feeling of inequality is because of the lack of some of them being around.
And you can't change that.
Yeah, you can't change that, but there's no way to make it better either, and I don't think it's that bad of an issue.
In isolation, I agree. It's not that bad by itself. But when that issue compounds to the point where we're at now, then there aren't really a whole lot of options for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I speak up about future, and the first thing everybody is concerned about is transferring houses.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when we made the warehouse purchase and they want to transfer it to me, they were really excited and enthusiastic about it, right?
Yeah.
And I told them, hey, listen, guys, I'll take this for now. But you need to find somebody else to do this because I really don't want to be this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Then 4 months go by, and nobody even looks at it. At one point, I was the fucking foundation wipe for the gang, and I said, listen, guys, we should start transferring some of these properties. I was going to transfer the weed house to AK, and then he disappeared for like 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I had to email Peter to get him to wake up to transfer him the property. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, at no point did I want to hold any of this shit, right? So when they take it, it's not because they're honoring my initial vision and wishes. It's because they feel like I'm gonna fucking heist all their shit, which I've given them no reason or suspicion, especially after just one argument. But it only took one argument, which makes me think that, you know, maybe our relationship wasn't what I thought it was to begin with.
Mm. Well, I can go to bat with you against Future and him causing problems and fucking shit up and all that for you, but with all the other stuff you got yourself into, I can't really help you with that. You kind of gotta come to the table and accept that maybe you handled it a little bit wrong.
Okay, which part?
I don't know, I'm just hearing stuff about you with the farm and like,
yeah,
just kind of
going off. That farm shit grinds my fucking gears. There's so many people that feel really entitled to the months and months of work that I put into the seeds.
I feel like the
whole time,
I feel like
nobody was interested in farming.
Yeah, I get it, but stuff shut down because of your actions and because of everybody looks to you for that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, listen, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days go by, right? Surely, they have it in them to pick up the phone and call a farmer and be like, hey, I need some fucking carrots. And
yeah, but they don't want to do that, I assume. They wanna,
yeah, obviously, but now the question is, what
the gang who's supposed to be doing that stuff?
I mean, the business has to keep running, right?
I know.
I was around, and these people could have communicated with me that, hey, what's going on here? They could have asked me, hey, should I call people to fill in here? And they just chose not to.
That's Smitty. I'll call her real quick. Hello.
Hello, are you busy?
Not really busy. I don't know if you talked to her about anything, Kevin.
She knows everything.
That's how you said she was so smart.
Yeah, she's the brains in. I'm gonna get fucking. I was gonna say that, but you're actually pretty smart, so. It's
you
very
with
high
Kevin?
emotional.
I'm with
and
Kevin, yeah.
social intelligence.
Oh, do you guys want to talk on? You guys just want to talk alone, or?
You wanna talk all three of us, or just you and me? A bit.
I'm fine either way.
It's up to you. It doesn't matter to me. I've already
We'll
told
pick you up
Smitty
in a few
everything,
minutes.
so.
We'll pick you up in a few minutes. Like 5 minutes,
Okay,
6
I
minutes.
ran over to the farm, so you guys take your time. If you want to talk by yourselves, it's cool too.
Bye-bye.
Aye, bye-bye.
Anyways, I feel like you are a pretty smart guy. I feel like you know that those people are not going to use their brains and go to other people. I feel like you could have set that into motion so that it didn't look bad on your part, because it kind of looks like you abandoned it, you know, after the future thing. I get why they see it that way, but I also get why you felt you needed to do that. I just think you did it at the wrong time.
I did it to prove a point.
Yeah, I can see why. Like, I mean, it's obvious that you do a lot for the gang, and the gang really needs you for a lot of shit to run perfectly and run well. And I feel like, of course, they should see that and understand that, but I feel like you're also smart enough to realize that you hold the leverage when you don't do this shit. You have all the leverage in the world when you don't do this shit. If you just...
I'm petty.
Okay. But do you want that pettiness to make it so you lose all the people around you because you force yourself out?
Our warehouse was a lonely place for 2 months, Poe.
That was. It definitely was. And I can see where the disconnect is with you doing all this shit for the game kind of on your lonesome, and then Future comes and fucks with you on your side, and then people kind of round around it, or
I hate the fact that people in our leadership make excuses for Future's behavior, and then
I do
when you mirror the exact same behavior, they don't see the irony in calling you out for it.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't make a big deal about getting shot by Future because I didn't want to deal with the issues it would cause.
You should have. If that motherfucker would have shot me when I was in the gang, I swear to God, there would have been hell.
Yeah.
But when that happens, right? There's like a precedent that's kind of set there, right? And the precedent, in my opinion, is more important than like the individual instance.
Yeah.
If you guys are fooling around and then it escalates to that point, then there's like a core value issue that we have as a group. And if we're not willing to address that issue, then we're going to end up in a situation where that, instead of happening accidentally, is going to be intentional today. And then you have situations like fucking Future and Ratchet from back in the day, if not worse.
Yeah. Oh my God. I'm seeing shit. Let me get out real quick. Oh my God. I'm seeing some crazy shit right now. I think I need to take a nap.
Alright, take a nap. I'll be here. Poe is listening, and I think he's gonna take a nap. But Poe, we could also drive away.
No. I don't think this is gonna be. I see Play-Doh. I'm gonna over here. That is not a war texture. That would get me fucking killed in war. One time that happened when we were doing a hot run, and I couldn't see the people who were shooting at me. They were shooting at me through invisible, like, they were shooting at me through Play-Doh. I shot Ming in the back of the head. And a sandstorm. Yeah, it was crazy. Sandstorm, and I couldn't see fucking through the ground. Tragic, tragic moment. Don't I'm gonna do something out of the box. I think with this to end the RP with Kevin and the group. I think the way I'm gonna handle it is get Kevin to admit he's being petty. You know, fuck it, you'll see it. I won't leak it. I'm not gonna shoot him. I'm not gonna shoot him. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. I'm not leaking. I'm not leaking. I just have to do it, and you can see as it goes along. You are all freaks of nature. You know that. W Nesper. And follow me on Twitter. You fuck asses. Can't even follow me on Twitter, but you're gonna come in here and complain and ask me to shoot on stream all the time? Fuck you. I tried to save the gang color. I picked every other color in the book. When I told them to do red before the other gangs did red, they didn't do red. When I told them to do pink, they didn't like pink. When I told them to do orange, they waited until after. It's so bad. Alright, I'm back. I can see you again.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
Kevin's thinking about things, but
Thinking about things.
yeah.
A lot happened. I don't know what he talked to you about last time.
He last when we talked.
What are you talking about? My fit is tough.
Was he able
My
to
shit's
tell you what we spoke
hard.
about?
No, I don't know. I talked to him about a little bit of stuff, but I don't know exactly what everybody's talked about so far.
He just told you that we talked,
Mm-hmm.
but not about what. It's okay. We can go over. I'm sure we'll go over it again now. Talked to Kevin for a while, but it's probably better if he explains what we spoke about.
Alright, hop in, guys. I got a job to go to.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, Kevin. Kevin, we can cook up for the meeting tomorrow, and we can save this.
Wait. Actually, can you fill me in first on what you spoke to Forehead about?
Well, he came around. He asked me to transfer all the houses. Fortunately for me, the universe worked it out so that all the fees were also paid today. So instead of me getting stuck with like fees and no leverage,
Go fuck
he
yourself, Charlie.
had to pay the fees. Is essentially the way it went down. So he paid off all the fees for the property, including the grocery house, because for some reason I still had fees on that one. And then I asked him, so you know, what else has been going on? What else have people been saying? Blah blah blah. He said, "Oh, if you want to find out, you gotta wake up tomorrow at this time." And I'm like, "I don't know. I'm pretty busy." Blah blah blah. And then he's like, "Oh, okay. Well, if you want to say something, you gotta come around then, or if you want to know." And I'm like, "Okay, I guess." And then we transfer all the properties, we transfer the business, and then when we're leaving Senior Bonds, I was like, "All right, where are we gonna do this? Where are you blooding my ass out?"
Like as a joke, you said that.
No, he said
Oh,
it.
I was
there.
serious.
He said it serious as hell in front of
You
her.
said it seriously. And his response?
I forgot, but it was something
He
to the effect
he
of.
said, "Really want to do this right now? Let's not do this. Just take some time, think about
okay.
it, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. If this is what you
Wait,
want
wait,
at the end of the
that's
day,
such
then
a good sign. Wait, Kevin, you didn't take that as a good sign?
Here's what my
he already told me he's being petty.
paranoid brain.
He's being
No, this
petty.
is. Oh no! Hold on. Here's what my /paranoid brain thinks. All these guys want is like to make a big spectacle and fucking shoot me in front of 1 million people and give Future exactly what he wants. That's what I think.
We really jumping to conclusions here, no?
This guy's kind of sick.
Yep. We are.
Okay.
Kevin, I'm willing to go to bat with you against Future and say that if the issues are not fixed with Future and he doesn't get put on a leash like he needs to be and reined in and, you know, taught to respect and treat the gang like actual gang members, like not shooting us, not fucking us over, not instigating shit until people get pushed to a point where this shit happens. And if they can't do it, then, you know, I'm not gonna be in the gang. I'm willing to do that, but only if you're willing to talk about how you handle this shit. You're not handling it right, even if the reason you're doing it is for the right reason.
Well, I wouldn't want to put you in a situation.
I've already had this issue. I've already had this issue with Future multiple times. And if we're gonna start losing people in the gang because this guy can't be a gang member, then, you know, that's just gonna happen.
Listen, there's this scenario that I've fantasized about in my head after everything sort of started. Where, like, you know, 6 months, 3 months, 2 months pass by, and then I just get like somebody calls me, or there's a text, or there's something on Twitter about how Forehead finally did it. He finally stood up to Future and fucking blooded him out of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't live that fantasy if we do it this way. You know what I'm saying?
Kevin, that fantasy is like a 30-year investment. Do you really want to wait around 30 years for him to understand the things that Future has cost him? And that's when you'll be like, ah, retribution?
I mean, listen, this doesn't even have to happen. You know, I like for it. I hope he succeeds. I hope everything works out well for him. And if Future gets something along the way, great. If not, you know, I'm not all that pressed about it. I'm like very minimally invested in their scenario once I walk out those doors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just making jokes.
I realize that. Wait, so, but Kevin, back on the point, you didn't take Forehead asking you to reconsider like a good thing.
Smash that car out of the way. That's what I'd do.
I'm about to be gangless, boy. I can't be fucking acting crazy on the streets.
You're not
about
gonna
to be gangless.
be.
If you don't want to be gangless, you're not about to be gangless. The only reason you'd be gangless is if you want to be gangless.
Is that your car?
The blue one?
Yeah.
That's parked?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Any chance you can move it?
I'm
I got a
about
Moses
to
car.
blow it up. I'm about to blow it up.
Wait,
He's
Kevin,
just, it's just a prank.
Did you tell Poe about like the conditions you want?
Did a little bit in the car.
Yeah, the 3 strikes thing. Wait, isn't that so easy to mention in your guys' meeting tomorrow?
Oh, 100%. Be the easiest thing in the world to say. English is my first
Chat,
language.
ignore the stupid chatters in chat. They have no idea how RP works. Just let it play out.
What this? This is like a $500,000 car thing.
Just watch.
Wait, so after Forehead said he wants you to think about it.
I said, I'm pretty sure I know how this is gonna go. You could blow my ass out now. Where would you like to go? I doubled down.
Yeah, because you're an idiot. Because you're an idiot. You're trying to put yourself in a position where you don't have to pick to leave the gang. You don't want to leave the gang, do you?
He doesn't.
Right?
Can't seem to figure out where this fucking thing is.
He doesn't.
You don't want to leave the gang.
That's what I got out of our conversation
There you go.
yesterday. He doesn't.
I undid it for you. I detached the vehicle.
Oh, fantastic work. Vehicle delivered. Listen, I'm real big on not repeating toxic cycles. You know what I'm saying? That's like a really big part of
Yeah.
I mean,
I remember what I said. I said you could be the
So-
spearhead that stops that.
Kevin, if you went about this differently, I'm telling you, you would have had him on the ropes. You would have had all of this handled. It would have been so easy. But I understand
I
why
know.
you wanted to be petty. You have to realize I was wrong though, and now you have to accept that we can come together and say we're not gonna keep dealing with this. There's a reason Future was an issue in Gulag Gang, and then now there's a reason he's being an issue now.
Other Muslims.
And if history
Yeah.
keeps repeating itself, nobody's gonna want to be around.
Yeah, but think about the legend of Iron Man. Think about how big we can make him.
Okay, what happened to Iron Man in the
Kevin
last fucking
Ram-
movie? He's dead.
Kevin Ram leaves.
He's
the
dead.
game
He's
because he
dead.
couldn't
He's
tolerate
fucking dead.
Future.
He's dead. Iron Man is dead.
He'll be famous around the world, and I can give him that. Is he actually dead? Wait, what?
Sorry if I ruined the movie for you.
I think I knew that. Maybe. Oh wait, did I know that?
Hey, my bad.
Oh well, in any case, I don't think that's how this story ends.
Well, I hope he doesn't die, but I hope he fucking learns to fucking coexist. You can't be the one pushing everybody else out when the coexisting is not happening. That's what
Alright, but
happened
listen,
before.
bro. Here's the thing, right? Like, I no longer see myself doing all the boring stuff to generate the resources for people to do all the fun stuff. But I also don't see myself driving around in the car doing the fun stuff in the future. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see it. And it's hard to like,
You don't have to drive around and do the fun stuff in the future.
yeah, but that's like a part of being in the gang, you know? Then what's the point?
AK's not going around doing all that shit. Sometimes, every once in a while, he's doing it, but like,
Yeah. I mean, I'm also like starting to like my any schedule.
you can still come around that schedule. You used to come around that schedule and still existed.
Wait, I mean, you
Yeah.
can totally keep your schedule. You have enough like farmers and employees to kind of run everything else. It's just that you were gone, so it wasn't running. That's all. You can still keep your schedule, Kevin.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, I love more. I hate Lovemore's guts, but I'm still in the gang with him.
I want him to be the one to shoot me. Sus more.
Sus
I
more.
don't know. It'd be funny as fuck.
I don't actually hate Lovemore's
That's a bullet that
guts.
won't
I'm
kill me, I
just
promise.
trolling.
I'm gonna wear my spacesuit, I think. Bulletproof. Protects against solar radiation and permanent brain damage.
Kevin, you're giving up a lot.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. What am I giving up?
Every single one of us besides Future.
I mean, not necessarily.
I mean, you kind of are. You know what happens when you push yourself out of a gang?
I mean, in every past experience, whenever that has happened, it has just been a case of these people typically don't like go on jobs together. But I wasn't doing that anyways. They don't really
They're gonna kick you
But
out
I'll
of
really
Little
hang out
Soul.
with
They're
a couple
gonna
two people.
fucking.
Yeah, I mean, I'll sell those fucking buildings to some of the people that they don't want to have around. If they want to be like.
So instead of thinking all that bad, like it's to me it sounds like you want out. Is that really what you want?
Asking the tough questions here, Paul.
Because you need to answer it. It's a yes or no. Is it that, has it gone that bad? Like if you got what you wanted to happen in the future, and you got the leaders to do what you wanted them to do.
I don't think that they're gonna do it.
Okay, if they did. Give yourself a hypothetical.
Hypotheticals are dangerous, Paul.
Kevin, you already said all the dangerous hypotheticals. You might as well go with this one.
Wait, Poe, did I tell you about my hypothetical?
Oh my god, I don't want to hear any hypotheticals besides the one I asked you about.
No, you might as well hear it because it explains why Kevin is even in this mess.
What's his hypothetical?
Basically, as I was transferring all the stuff to Ford and Ming, I asked them, hypothetically speaking, if I wanted to leave the gang, how would everything work with my shit, Little Soul?
Oh my god.
That's why they're doing this, by the way.
Is that why I woke up and I couldn't wake up with the fucking farm?
Yes.
Oh my
Actually, no, I did that today. I did that today after I told him to shoot me. Actually. Although we didn't get shot to join the gang, so maybe we don't get shot to leave it.
Evan, why are you doing this?
I don't know, honestly. I'm just following my gut.
And your gut is the most idiotic thing I've ever seen.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're following a stupid ass hypothetical that the gang doesn't respect you enough to understand where you're coming from and try and do something for you, especially if other members of the gang feel the same. You're looking at it from your point of view and not everybody else's. You can see, like, obviously I've told you that I feel the same about some of the things you said, but you're going about it the wrong way. Why don't you just use multiple members of the gang having the same experience to your leverage?
I mean, that seems like a pretty logical approach.
That's so reasonable, yeah. Yeah, Kevin.
But instead you're shoot me, let me out. Let me take Poe's keys. Let me do the same thing I'm upset about with my gang to the people who are trying to be here for them.
Alright, to be fair, Poe, I only took your keys because at the end of the day, if he tells you to do something, you gotta do it. Not because I have any personal gripe.
I'm not gonna shoot you. If Forehead wants to blood you out, he's gonna blood you out. Or if any one of the leaders wants to blood you out, they're blooding you out.
Let's not even talk about that because if Ford asked to reconsider, Kevin,
I don't even think Forehead.
Yeah,
Forehead
I don't
and I talked
think
while you're outside
Forehead
the
wants
building. He
you
said he
out.
doesn't want this to happen.
Oh.
But
what are you talking about? He's like a big part of this.
Forehead, I literally talked to Forehead. He said he doesn't want you to leave the gang, but it seems like that's what you want.
See, Kevin, this is what happens when you present hypotheticals that people aren't aware of.
Somebody said this yesterday.
Yes! We spent like 3 hours
Forehead
talking
doesn't
about
want
it.
you gone, but he sees you forcing yourself out, and if that's really what you want, that's what he's gonna give you. But he told me that's not what he wants. He wants to try to fix it while you were inside fucking tearing the marble out.
Basically, I had to sell back the crypto exchange building.
The purple building you were speaking to me about?
Yep, and I already moved the GPUs, fortunately.
Oh my god, Kevin. Kevin,
It pays to be
when
one
your
step ahead, look at that.
actions, Kevin, when you present hypotheticals that say that you want to leave the gang and then you do further actions that also imply that you want to leave the gang, then nobody can figure out what you want, Kevin, which is to stay and to be appreciated and be respected. If your actions and what you say are the complete opposite, How is anyone gonna understand what you actually want?
It's not always about me, Smitty.
But it is! This is about you!
In this situation, it literally is about you.
You know, sometimes you gotta do things in life to set people on a course to being the best version of themselves. You know?
No, Kevin,
and I don't
remember?
know.
Kevin, we had a conversation yesterday. It doesn't matter about other people. What I at least care about, what Poe cares about, what you want. You know? What you should also care about is what you want. Who cares if people learn their lesson 10 years from now, 30 years from now? It's about what you want right now, and you can get it.
I just want to be free, happy, and I want to
Part
reach
of the
my full
game.
potential.
And be respected, and be appreciated, and have rules and standards where everything is fair. Yes. That's what you said to me.
That all sounds nice. That all sounds nice. I just don't
That's
know
what
if
you
it's all
said.
possible.
Exactly. It is possible. We haven't even tried. You still haven't tried. You told me you'd spoke, but you didn't really speak to Forehead. You told him to blood you out. How is that speaking to him? I told you to tell him what you want, Kevin. I told him the opposite.
Well, it's because when I had a conversation with him, I asked him specifically, hey, so what's the latest tea? What's the drama? What are people saying now? And then he said, if I wanted to know about it, then I had to wake up during the other stomp to find out about it.
Yes, to have a
Meanwhile,
meeting.
him and Mig were both there. Like, I don't understand why I couldn't have just been told like what the latest drama was, so I can assess my situation based on the most recent information.
You're looking way too deep into things. This has been going on for how long? I don't think he wants to keep having the same conversation every day. He wants you to say what you want, and he wants it to be laid out all on the table at once. And I don't think you've done that once, from the sounds of it.
True.
True.
I spaced out. Sorry. Can you say that one more time?
Oh, hey.
See this place, guys?
Hey, Drip.
I used to run this program. This was the most.
Continue to care. You can continue.
Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
We had a business called VLC Imports. VLC Imports was the most profitable business that the city has ever seen to that point, and since that point, probably not counting the loan companies. Because loan companies, that was crazy. But in any case, I had the whole goddamn world, and then
That is a crazy command. Add list
I felt like there were more possibilities for me, not only because of the circumstance that I found myself in, but because of the people around me and the growth that wouldn't happen if I was still present there. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I stick around here, right, in this whole Bessie thing, I don't know if they're ever actually truly gonna get it. I don't know if Future's ever actually gonna face any legitimate consequences, even if we all agree superficially that he needs consequences. And that problem where they don't see the need to issue punishments and balance the scales amongst a large group of people is like a core problem for me because of the way I see myself in the grand scheme of the city.
Say that to them. I will literally say the same thing. I agree. If this is how things are gonna be, and it's not gonna work, you know? You have to say that to them. You can't just keep pussyfooting around it and
listen, we had like a 40-minute conversation
and
last week.
you already told me that you didn't even say half the things you wanted to say because it wasn't in your head at the time.
Okay, the only thing I didn't say in those conversations that wasn't in my head was the 3-strike thing, because
No, you
at that
also
point,
didn't say you want to be in the gang.
I will never admit this.
Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. But you still need to say what you want, Kevin. You haven't said what you want. The only thing you've said...
Kevin, answer me right now. Do you want to be in the gang? And this will stay between us three.
I
give you
want to
my
live my
word.
best life.
And
I don't
He's
know.
not. He's
Your
not
best
gonna
life
say
has
that
been in the gang
verbatim.
up until this point.
Wait, say that again.
Your best life has been in the gang up until this point.
Up until recently.
Up until
Probably.
recently, because of the issues you had.
Yeah, but like, listen, if things are happening and I'm not paying them attention, that doesn't mean that they weren't there to begin with, you know?
Okay. So now that you know they're there, why don't you lay it all out on the table, mend it right now, and continue living your best life? Surrounded by
I feel
people
like-
who have your back and would die for you any day of the week.
So like, from my POV, it feels like I did that in my conversation with the three of them, with AK specifically on the phone, and with Forehead and Ming thereafter.
Okay, well, I feel like you have more to say and a better way to convey it now that you've collected your words and thoughts.
I mean, here's the thing though, right? Let's just say we have all the conversations, we're all like in agreement.
And then
It
they have a
doesn't-
strike system, Future does some shit again, and they don't do it, then you realize either, look, they did it and they did as you asked and they realized the fucking problems in the gang, or everybody starts realizing that the issue is like systematically from the from the leaders of the gang. The gang, sorry.
Okay, but it doesn't change the fact that like through all of this, they didn't trust me, and I don't know if I am ever gonna
Listen, Kevin.
get over that.
Kevin, how the hell are they supposed to trust you with what you did this week? Especially with what you said today.
What did I do?
What did you say today? That is crazy.
Yeah, that was after. That was after.
You,
Listen, I'm
you
only
left
talking
without
like
saying
that 'cause-
anything. You left without saying anything to the farmers. Like, of course, Zeus is around, but even Zeus didn't have access to all the seeds to grow as they needed it. Before this week, everyone had access to the seeds to grow as the shop needed it.
Listen, I cleaned up the safe when I knew I wasn't gonna be around, and everything was put in one safe.
I think you cleaned up.
35
I think you
places.
cleaned up the safe to have your own back because you're worried about everything that was happening. And you acted before you thought, or you thought you needed to act before something bad happened. Because you, at the
This
end of
is
the day, want to
possible,
protect yourself from getting fucked over too.
I mean, listen, 1 or 2 seeds doesn't really change too much for me. I'm saying, like, I already made the money from the farming. Now it's just about principles.
It's the same for them. They're gonna feel like they invested in the beginning. Just because you invested the time, they invested the money, so they're gonna feel as
My time is exponentially worth more than the
of course, yes,
100K that they
Yeah.
got paid back before.
Yeah, they
everybody
did get paid
else.
back, but you have to realize that the start all came from the gang, so they're gonna see it that way.
That's not true. I put $70,000 in before I asked the gang for anything.
That's 100% fine, but then
And then I had to beg Forehead for like a week to give me the rest of the money because I wanted the gang to be included in it. When in hindsight, I could have just partnered up with one of the other 15 groups starting shit up and share seed research and all that shit.
You
and
did, but you're part of the gang, and you wanted to be a part of
Right,
the
exactly. And that's why things played out that way. But the like entitlement about the seeds is just like it's just not going to resonate with me because I literally sat there and spent the 200 plus human hours to fucking
But
get
do you see,
all that shit to that point.
if you're protecting yourself, they're gonna protect themselves. Who are you protecting yourself from? The gang. So who's the gang, quote unquote? And in this case, it's Forehead and the leaders. Who are they protecting the gang from? You. It's the same situation. I get where you're coming from, and I see your point of view completely.
They asked me to transfer the property before anything.
Okay.
And when they asked me to transfer the first property, I did so immediately, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I asked if they wanted me to transfer the other property, to which they said yes. And then the only reason it didn't go through at that time, right, was because it couldn't go through at that time. Now, nothing seed-wise or business-wise was touched to that point. Everything I've done has been in a reaction to what other people have done.
Mm-hmm. And those reactions have kind of look what it's devolved to. I don't know why I have my gun out.
I wouldn't mind if you did it, Paul, honestly.
I'm not blooding you out, and you're not getting blooded out unless you decide that you want to be blooded out. And it's gonna, if you get yourself blooded out, it's gonna make it way harder to have this precedent towards any of the future issues in the future.
Wait, say that one more time.
If you get yourself blooded out, it's gonna be hard to have any precedent towards any of future's issues in the future.
Wait, how?
Because you're giving up putting your side of the story there and letting it be seen completely from what I've heard today. What did Drip say?
I mean, I don't know if I agree with that, but I'm also not invested at that point in what happens. You know, it's not my problem.
This fucking thug, get him out of my chat. Sorry, I was thinking about something. What'd you say?
Let's just say that. Let's say you're right? I'm gone, and then I don't have any sort of influence over what happens, which is entirely fair and reasonable, right? Because I wouldn't be in the group at that point. That wouldn't matter to me in that situation, right? Because I'm already like not invested. I'm not a part of the group.
Yeah. So you're saying you give up?
I'm saying that not every problem is my problem. You know.
You don't win here. You don't get nothing. None of the issues are solved. You didn't solve anything. You just let it cease to exist in your mind.
Yeah, it's not in my purview anymore, so it may as well not exist. But that's how I've always felt about Future, if I'm being honest about this.
Okay, so let that continue. Fix it, and let that continue.
I would, but like all the fucked up shit has already happened. You know what I'm saying
all the fucked up shit has already happened, and it's either it can be fixed and make it better for yourself and the people around you, or you throw everybody else away as well. So I'm gonna be honest with you. If you leave the gang, are Forehead and Ming still gonna treat you the same when you're gone? I know Ming's one of your fucking day ones.
I mean, I have no expectation that they would even talk to me once I've left.
So you're willing to throw all that away because Future is fucking shit up for your life?
I mean, it's more than that, though. Listen, one thing you will find about me is I will die on my principles. You know, if I have like a principled position about something.
Yeah, Kevin, we've got, you and I've gone over this.
This is not the hill to die on. I've been in your shoes. Of course, you've been in these shoes for way longer than me, but I've been in your shoes, and I fucking tank it. I just take everything and I deal with it. And I shouldn't have, and I get that now, but you have someone here who's trying his best to support you. So why don't you take that and be a part of something you've wanted to be, something you started. You started the besties with the other people. You were one of the people who were there. You started making this group with everybody else. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was you who talked to the other people who got everybody together and made the group. So why are you giving up on something you wanted so bad over one person?
Sometimes you just gotta let go.
No, you don't have to let go.
No, you don't have to, Kevin. You don't have to let go. You really don't. Especially in the case scenario that you don't want to. You feel like you need to, but that's not what you want. Your want and your needs are different. But let's just do what you want. You already did half of what you want, which is like, I don't know, go at the situation not the way you're supposed to, I guess. You might as well go all the way through with what you want instead of suddenly pivoting and being like, let's do what I need. Let's do like the grander scheme of things, which is like teaching people a karmic lesson in 30 years.
Smooth, you need the hospital?
Yeah, I starved myself.
Oh, okay.
I'm feeling a little sick, yes.
You have bandages?
No, like I can't move.
In the glove box. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Why'd you not tell us anything? Why'd you? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I bet you didn't even text me.
Yeah, I was hungry. I was starving.
Sure.
Is there a hospital in Sandy?
No, there's not.
Honestly, you can just
What?
We will get you medical attention, Smitty. Fear not.
if it's en route with your job, sure. I mean, I'm just really starving, but I'm
Pissing me
I'm
off,
only
Smitty.
I'm only doing this job because I don't have access to a blueprint to make lockpicks. Because when the warehouse was transferred, it wasn't a priority to make sure that Kevin was sorted with all that shit.
I
You
don't
know
have
what I'm saying?
keys either, buddy. It's not only you.
Okay, but I was present for the transfer to begin with.
Did you ask?
It was a priority.
You should have
I should-
asked, pal.
I shouldn't have to ask, pal.
You should have to ask, pal. You know how this gang is. You know how Forehead is. I'm sure you transferred it when he was there.
No, I transferred it because after the meeting I had with the three of them, the first thing I get asked to do after that meeting and the 20-minute conversation with AK is to transfer the property. You know what I'm saying?
I think they did it at a bad time.
Oh, they picked the worst time to match,
They did,
especially
they
since
did.
I was asking them to do it the whole time. Literally putting parts of my life on hold so that they could, make sure that they were comfortable with the transfer.
and I think you should tell them that.
Yeah, but I don't need their after the fact validation or recognition. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
You're making it so hard, Kevin. And you know you're making it hard.
Yep.
No reason.
I feel like my reasons are valid.
The reason you're doing it is valid, but what you're doing it for is a valid issue, but it's not how you're handling it's not valid.
Look, I feel like there's collateral damage. You know what I'm saying? Like post, mini, our farming operation. This is some pretty significant collateral damage.
You're throwing everything away, everything.
I mean, yeah, there's collateral. It's not just us. It's probably everyone that's involved with you and the gang itself. But honestly, besides the collateral, Kevin, it's just there's just so much more. There's you're foregoing what you want. You're foregoing where you belong. You are turning your you're not turning your back, but you are willing to sacrifice also, I mean, where you stand, but also where the people you care about stand. There's just so much here. It's like a karmic lesson, but it's also just sacrificing so much for that when you don't need to.
One thing my life has taught me is I have to always be ready to start over.
Which is fair. I get it. I get that your life lessons took you there. But this is also a different situation. You can't go on with your life thinking everything is going to always happen in that exact same way. You have to proceed like it's going to be a new situation and that it can be different. Cuz I mean, I think I'm different. I'm sure Poe is different. I'm sure all the people in your life right now are different. So the chances of this situation turning out different are high as well. Is it not?
Well, I haven't assessed the probability.
What if we just go through with it before?
See, I'm gonna be honest, Smitty. After we had the conversation yesterday, I was actually in your camp. I was gonna move exactly as we discussed yesterday. But then when he woke up and he told me that he wasn't gonna tell me what the problems were because I had to wake up earlier to discover what the issues are, then I immediately switched back into my present state.
That's dumb.
But you didn't give him the chance to, you know, change his stance, right? He just came at you thinking you're the same person that threw him that hypothetical.
I should have threw him more hypotheticals. Now
No,
that I
you
think about it.
shouldn't have. No, you shouldn't have.
I love hypotheticals.
This guy.
I can't believe I starved myself. I mean, I can believe it.
that.
Like one doctor, and there's fucking 3 people. Alright, no doctor for you today, pal. Can't tell. Sounds like it. But I don't know if there's a way to change it, to be honest. Piss me off sometimes.
Me?
Yeah. Any bandages?
I have bandages. I just
Let's go quick,
I'm
get
just
food.
starving.
Get food, quick get food, quick get food, follow. Run. Run, 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 run,
I'm
run,
running
run,
as
run,
fast
run,
as I
run,
can.
run,
I'm
run,
running
run,
on an
run.
empty stomach.
I go get food. The last thing I texted Forehead was a picture of
Kevin.
It was a picture of this is.
What
this
if you
is
used
Forehead.
words? What if you used words? And what if you used direct words?
Oh, no, it was a
Simple
picture-
words.
There's a picture of Future retweeting Flippy saying that he was gonna shoot.
Oh my god, Kevin.
Because basically, I'm setting it up so that at some point I'm gonna say to him, you know, when Future sneaks out in the middle of the night and you're looking for him, check my text. You can piece together the rest of the puzzle, or some shit like that. You know, I'm still cooking. That's kind of where I was going with that.
Kevin, don't you want your leaders to like be able to be leaders? Remember what I said? Like, I get that you expect them to be this like perfect executive, but I don't think leaders of a gang are like perfect executives. They're where they are out of like, I don't know, whatever got them there, whether it's their charisma or they made the right choice or something, or they were I don't know, the person to bring people together. They're not like perfect executives, Kevin. Like, you have to guide them to the direction you want them to go.
I attempted to do this, and then they took all the problems.
Alright, Mike, thanks for letting me. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Unreal. There's just no way.
I hate this. I don't know.
Oh
Midday.
my
It's
God.
midday.
Yes, I'm right here.
This, I don't know what it is.
Oh, just noodles.
I don't fucking know what it is.
I have to go out of the city soon.
I know you do.
But yeah,
Need a drink too.
yeah, but I'm not too thirsty.
Um.
Oh, okay, thank you. Do you see this? Do you see Kevin refusing to come to this restaurant?
I see it.
You have to get this out of his system.
I don't know if I can.
You gotta try.
I'm gonna try, but like,
Just convince him.
whatever,
Just say
whatever
he's
you
like
s-
too smart for his own good or something. You got this.
don't know. I don't know.
I feel like you are one of the very few people that he'll listen to in the gang. So I didn't tell you.
Mm-hmm.
He did tell me he cares about you a lot.
Mm-hmm.
He said
If he does, he better stop being a fucking idiot so he doesn't get fucking blooded out the gang. Cause
he said you're one of the few people like, yeah. So
yeah.
you should talk to him. Hmm.
Alright, so you have to go.
Mhm.
All right. Good luck. Have fun with your. Have fun. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back.
Your
maybe
sponsored stream.
I'll be back after I come back from
All right. I'll
being
see
out
you
of the
then.
city. See you.
Bye.
All right, fantastic. I believe we're parked this way.
Yes, Smitty had to fly out for a little bit.
All right. Finally wore her down.
Hmm? She has something in her head for a little bit. She'll be back after.
I got you.
Like two hours, I think.
I'll be sleeping.
When you gonna turn back around and come to the real light, Kevin? Why don't you
The
see,
light, Kevin?
Why don't you come to the real light? You're saying you see the light, but you have a light behind you chasing you right now, and it's me, and you're just fucking giving up on it. You're literally in the same boat, and it's sinking, and you're gonna take both of us down with you. Why don't you just fucking patch the holes with me, and fucking we keep paddling towards the direction we want to go?
All right, what direction do you want to go?
What's up?
Trying to find my fucking tailgater.
Oh. Well, in essence, I want the same things as you.
Okay.
I want the future shit to stop. I want future to fucking stop pushing people to the point where there's like no return. I want future to stop getting let off with shit. I don't want to feel like I have to just shut the fuck up and not to just let things go and not deal with future. Future, when he shot me, I was a lot more angry than I let on, and I let it go because I didn't want to deal with it.
Why did you let it go?
Because I didn't want to deal with it.
But what do you think you would have had to deal with in this situation?
The same thing you had to deal with, the forehead shit.
Yeah, but getting shot is like different.
Getting shot is different, but I didn't want to deal with it. I think I've become more of a confrontational person since having to deal with it, but I also I wasn't a confrontational person before that. I had like 2 issues where once Future apologized to me because he realized he was in the wrong. He fucking pointed a gun at my head and said, "Put your hands up," and he said I was stealing shit or some shit.
Projecting probably, but yeah, continue.
Yeah, and then there was shooting, and then obviously he day-to-day basis doesn't have respect for people around him. Yeah, I didn't push for it. And I see now that there's more of a precedent to do it because it's not just me.
Yeah, there's one thing that people doesn't really click with people about me is that I'm very confrontational, but I don't present that way. So when I am confrontational, people get real surprised about it, which makes it like all the worse for them. Hello. It's okay. Instead of seeds, like 50 seeds. Are you talking like fruits and vegetables or like moonshine? Why are you trying to? Trying to buy, sell, or what's the move? What's the offer for it? That's not bad. I mean, can you fit 8 planters there?
We are in the middle of nowhere. I could kill him right now. Now I'm in the back seat, so I can put the gun in the back of his head.
Well, if I get blooded out, maybe, yeah. You never know. I was in the day in Los Santos, Garrett. Anything's possible.
I think there's a small chance that I wouldn't.
Anyways,
but I think I could trust Kevin if he came back and started acting the way he did again.
And if you do, give me a call first.
I mean, shit, there's been times I almost crashed out and shot Future in the head.
What? So you let me know when you're ready to buy those seats, buddy.
There's just times where you're like,
Talk to you later.
you're playing your character and you're like, why do I just put up with
I mean,
this?
you might need more than one facility.
It's like, why do I continue listening to it?
Alright, sounds good. Why?
But I just don't. I have that fucking impulse control. What?
That's one customer for one of the buildings.
You're an idiot. Stop talking. You're like the smartest idiot I've ever met, and it's pissing me off.
Hey, you know what's funny? Yesterday when I was talking to Smitty, she started making so much sense. I was getting a little agitated.
You're like, yeah,
That's what I was texting you.
yeah, cause everything she said was probably right and made complete sense. And you're fucking, you were smart, but you're the biggest idiot I know. Like,
That's what I'm saying. She was right, and she did kind of change my mind. And then when I talked to Ford today,
and you're
it
stupid.
just like
And you're
completely
stupid
flipped
for
back.
letting that flip back, cause Forehead has no idea what you talked about and how you feel about shit.
Yeah, but why is he hiding the ball? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, if some shit happened, just tell me what happened.
I don't know. Maybe he's just
Like,
fucking tired
this is a
tired
leader
of dealing
thing.
with it. Maybe he didn't want to talk about it then. I mean, some things you just don't want to talk about at the time.
Yeah, plenty of energy to talk about it with everybody else. So
I don't know. I don't think he didn't even want to talk to me about it. I tried to understand. He's like, bro, I don't want to. I'm just going to sleep. We'll talk about this tomorrow. So I think he had enough for the day. Bro didn't have his Dominoes.
I fuck with Domino's heavy.
I don't remember the last time I had Dominoes.
Yeah, it's good now and then. You know what I'm saying? The soft, cheesy bread, spinach and feta, 10 out of 10.
Guess I'll have to
Anyways.
try it.
Yeah, no, you should 100%.
Why don't you just listen to the smart people around you instead of listening
Because
to the
because you got
dumb
like
idiot stuff that you're having right now.
you gotta understand that like I've thought about all these different scenarios, right? I played the scenarios. back
Stop
and forth
playing
in my
out
head.
scenarios and just listen to logic.
Well, that's a part of it, right? Like I've like lived through the experience through my mind's eye.
And this is a different experience.
I mean, is it though? It's like
You're
when
not,
I wake
you're
back
acting
up.
like you're acting like you're fighting this alone, when I'm literally standing next to you, talking to you about being on your side, Besides you being a fucking idiot.
Listen. I agree.
What the
with
fuck is that dog, bro? I'm good.
most of what you guys have said.
What's excluded from the most? Look, get in the fucking car.
The part where I got an impound. Do you know that the cops can like pick you to send you impounds and shit?
Oh, can they?
Like they're like, no, yeah, apparently. That's what I was told this year.
I did not know that. Now I know. Now I do.
Yeah, this destroys most of their boat. I have 0 stars.
Why are you destroying your Mosley's weapon?
Oh, it's gonna be hard to fucking open the mechanic shop for a little bit.
You literally
Plus, I
still
don't
can't.
have access to a lockpick blueprint.
Well, get access to it. You are so dumb. You're so impulsive and dumb. Yeah, the smartest idiot I've ever met. Smitty's probably the smartest person I know. You just let it go in one ear, not the other.
Yeah, Smitty's actually smart.
I know, she's a genius. She it's like a countermeasure to my fucking idiocy.
The carry.
Quite literally.
That's why you're smo.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
I think it. Do you think? One syllable ship names are like the move. Or, well, they're not the move, but they're like, they're rare, you know?
Say that one more time.
One syllable ship names are hard to come by.
Smo?
Yep. Not like a Pokemon. Anyways. She made some valid points about this whole ordeal, but...
But
I'm
nothing.
telling you, man.
But nothing. But
Farms
nothing.
were real sus.
And she, you know she just wants to farm, and you won't even let her fucking farm.
I mean, I'll let her farm, but Poe, I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be real awkward if she still seeds in the business, and I'll never be able to trust her again for my whole life, and that'll.
Why is
like,
she
even
gonna
if you
steal
end up
seeds?
leaving I mean, listen, Poe, you're with the gang. The gang might tell her.
Stop.
The gang might tell you.
Your hypotheticals are shit because you're supposed to still be in the gang. No one's gonna steal seeds if you stay in the gang.
Oh, so if I leave the gang, you're stealing the
Okay, you're
seeds.
fighting. Now you're
I
just gonna
got
suss
you.
out. You're gonna abuse one fucking sentence that sounds weird out of context.
Not out of context. I mean, we're in the
Out of
context.
context. No one's gonna. Why would?
Our hypothetical.
Why would anyone steal seeds if you're staying in the gang? You work towards fixing this.
Because Ford's gonna blow my ass out tomorrow, or
He's not
more.
blooding your ass out. No one's blooding your ass out unless you want to be blooded out. Realize they're not gonna blood you out unless you say, I want out of the gang. You're just gonna have to blood me out. I don't think this is gonna work.
Yeah, but that's just it, right? Like, I don't know if it's gonna work.
Of course you don't know if it's gonna work, but you can't just, you have to at least try. You didn't fucking try.
I did try.
No, because I'm here.
Or
and you
I
can
had
still
all these
try with me
meetings, all
tomorrow.
these
You
phone
can
calls.
convey everything you said today tomorrow. Stop conveying it to me, the person who agrees with you, and convey it with me to the people who don't see what you see.
See, the thing about it is they agree with me on the merits of what I'm saying.
Okay, well then
There is no
double
disagreement.
down. I'll be there to double down, and you will get what you want. You should have a strike system, or at least something that says if he fucks up more than 3 times, it's done. Like,
Yeah, but it's also going to come across as like Kevin is leveraging himself and other members of the gang in
No,
order to
'cause
get his way.
I haven't been around. I haven't been able to hear the whole thing. Now that I can hear most of the picture, besides what they're gonna tell me tomorrow, I'm 99% sure I'm gonna agree with everything. I agree with you, why you're doing your initial issue and your thoughts on the initial issue. I just don't agree how you're handling it. Also, Smitty just wants to make money. So I literally pay you for the seeds.
Oh, fantastic.
But again, that's a hypothetical. We're not going down that road.
No, I like this hypothetical.
No,
See.
I'm not paying for the seeds until.
Okay, that was a real quick switch up.
Until this actually goes through. But we're not letting it go through because you're gonna try to fix it with me tomorrow. The car over that edge. You see that?
They're definitely in the car driving away. It's not the car that we're looking for. Or maybe it is. That's the second time this happened to me, actually. Cancel this job. I think a cop put a fucking impound on that car, and it keeps coming up. I'm pretty sure. That's like the second time I've seen that car.
Really?
Yep.
That's funny.
It's something. But listen. If I were to join another gang, Paul, what gang do you think I should join?
I don't think you fit in another gang.
What are you talking about? I barely fit in this gang.
I think you fit in this gang perfectly because you can do everything you want to do without people raining on your parade. Until
That's not true.
recently.
Stop the cap. I've always wanted to say that. I always wanted to say that.
Stop the cap.
Yeah.
When have they rained on your farming parade and your business parade?
Well, let me think about this. When have they rained on my parade? When they had me transfer businesses, and now my crypto thing can't be in Kevin Plaza. Now I'm no longer the majority owner of the business. It would have been nice if I at least had the option to buy it, you know?
You're saying this week when you've caused issues too, and they're worried that you're gonna fucking leave the gang.
I mean, I could have bought the
your
building.
parade. They've rained on
I
your
could have just
parade.
been like, "Yo, Kevin, buy the building."
And you get all that back if you just fucking talk to the fucking leaders tomorrow.
I'm not getting that back. There's no way
they will 100% give all of that back if you just fucking go through with what your issues are and say them.
Hey, what's up, best bud?
You've brainwashed yourself into
RFID cloners? Hey, bro, we got any RFID cloners? I'm just looking for some.
No, I don't.
Yeah, buy them. Top dollar. Okay, I don't think we got any RFID cloners.
They're all in the warehouse that I'm locked out of.
Well, apparently they're in the warehouse, and I lost my keys because they transferred all the properties
Shut
on my
the
name.
fuck up, Kevin. Shut the fuck
and
up, Kevin.
Poe doesn't have access either because it got transferred. He never got access, so we're both. Got me. I mean, I think it might just be me and him. Maybe Mega's still around. No problem.
You gotta be an idiot, Kevin.
What?
You're.
Let's go past bud. Listen. One thing you understand about me is like, there is no one in the city, like way back when, that I was closer to than Rami, and I was willing to like.
And now you have a
dip out.
gang full of people you're close to.
Yeah, but it's like different. You know what I'm saying.
It's not really that different.
Well, I mean, I probably talk to you more than anybody else in this game. Now that I think about it.
I'm sure you're pretty close with like Ming. Up until recently.
Me and Bing, like, we get along, you know. I feel like we have a mutual, we had a mutual trust and understanding.
And you had that mutual trust until you both started doing shitty things.
I really like Ming, now that I think about it. He used to check up. He was like the only guy besides you who checked on me in the fucking warehouse when I was out there farming my life over there. He's a good guy. It's a shame what happened to him.
Nothing happened to him. He's stuck in the middle of a fucking shitty issue and he has to deal with it the most logical way.
Listen, a little bit of trust would have went a long way with me.
Okay, and I think a little bit of trust would have went along with them as well, and a little bit of you not putting hypotheticals into their mind and making them think that
They already
gonna-
transferred the. They already transferred the
okay,
properties before the
you made them
hypotheticals,
think
so-
you made them think you were gonna leave the gang though. You planted that seed. I get you're a farmer, but you didn't need to plant that seed, pal.
They made me think I was gonna get kicked from the game.
But you're not.
they
You're
were
100%
setting it
not, and
up.
you have proof now that you're not.
Listen, they were setting it up. They were setting it up
They
so
were
that they
not.
had the option to blow back.
No, they have their
That's
their.
what they
You're seeing it from your perspective. There's two perspectives to every single issue. The same thing where you're saying that they're setting it up so that they can kick you. They feel like they're setting it up so they can protect themselves if you leave.
I would
So it's a mutual
never
thought process.
do that to my brand. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be out here making millions of dollars because I'm the best business guy
Okay,
the
that's
city's
fine,
ever
but you
seen.
planted that seed, and
For
now they
people
think
to
that.
say that I stole it from the besties. You know what I'm saying? Like, the besties business-wise has shut down my business like 20% of the month because of war. This month, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's kind of what happens in war.
Well, not if you're not in a gang, but that's true. That is a constant war.
Yeah, but again, you're making it sound like you don't want to be in the gang.
Oh, as time goes on, I don't know what I think and how I feel. I just know that I'm not really happy with how things are.
And you have ways to fix them, but you're choosing not to do them.
I gave it a really good try.
You did not give it a really good try. I think you gave it the worst try I've ever seen.
That's just me
I
and
hope
necessary.
you're gonna get. You know, you're just gonna get added to that list of names that Future got kicked out of his gang.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm gonna run with that narrative, low key. You can't be in a gang with Future because look at what he does. And Forehead enables
Okay.
him. Kind of tanks both of those.
You
guys.
enable your fucking self with these hypothetical, stupid ass fucking fake future foresight things you have in your brain.
Maybe.
This is not maybe you do. Yeah, I feel like you tweak yourself out because you're paranoid.
Oh, you should see me yesterday.
I don't
The
think I
reason
wanted
that
to.
the reason the whole conversation happened with Smitty to begin with in Zeus was because I was sussed the fuck out.
Just of what?
Well, and we've already moved past this. If you want to rehash it, I can get into that mindset.
No. There's no reason to.
If you're sure, okay.
I'm good. Remember that time you called me while when you got robbed at G6?
This has happened many times, so you gotta be more specific.
I picked you up and we followed the fucking tracker and I shot those two people for you.
All the tracker, shot the two
Chased
people.
them, we chased them to the construction
yeah,
yard.
from the vault, in the vault.
And I
yeah,
shot
remember
those fuckers for you.
that. In the driver's seat.
I don't know why I'm in the driver's seat. You're standing inside the
I remember
vehicle.
them. Hey, good times.
Yeah, you know I have your back.
Oh, 100%.
So why don't you just work with me to fix the issues?
It doesn't work out for whatever reason. You're gone, I'm gone. You know, we gotta link back up. That's what I'm saying.
There is no if you're gone and I'm gone, it's you fix the issue.
No, listen. Once I'm done tanking on the future aggro, there's not a lot of people left. Idiot is actually too useful to Forehead. Maynard, Lovemore is kind of immune because no one's expected him to be useful. RJ doesn't really feel like he's been around that much, but maybe I'm wrong. So Fanny's not really around. Ming's not been around. Hold on, I gotta look at the picture. Julian's not really around. Ford's brother isn't around. AK is a leader, so he can't really get caught in the crossfire. So Jack, I guess, recently I think I saw Jack tweet out. Jamal is kind of immune. Jack is like he was Forehead's OG kind of before, so I don't think anything bad could happen there. So it's literally just you, Bo. Oh fuck. Oh no, I'm fucking stupid. No, there's Mike and wait, who else? Billy. Who else is in this game now? Oh?
I don't even know who else in this gang at this point. OP Vidal.
Yeah, I don't think OP and I think Vidal might be safe, but I don't think OP would be safe.
I don't know about the new hang
I think
rounds.
the smallest thing, they're like too similar. So like the smallest thing could potentially like turn Future's ire against him, and I don't think he would play nice with them.
Hmm.
Anyways, I'm getting blooded out tomorrow, bro. I'm spinning fucking on here.
No one's fucking blooding you out unless you want to get blooded out. If you keep saying that, then you have to tell me yes or no. Do you want to be out of the gang?
See, I don't know if I can like. I don't know if we could rebuild the trust that I had before, you know. And if that trust is gone, it's like, well, what's the point?
I mean, it can. If
Then
you
I'm
get
just
what you
sitting
need
on
out
like
of it.
a ticking time bomb. I mean, maybe it could be, but something about the I need to be around at a certain time to get information about what other members of our group
Bro,
are saying
that's
about me. Or
he's at a random. Forehead. He doesn't even wake up in this storm. Why is he gonna go through a 3-hour-long conversation with you? He wants to wake up tomorrow and tell you. It's literally not that serious. I'm telling you. Bro probably just got his fucking Domino's ordered. He's gonna go to his apartment. He's gonna eat it.
Wish that were me. I wish that were me.
I think it's crazier that he's staying up to come around at your times to do shit with you. Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. Hello. I don't know. Truck from nowhere. Me too.
I couldn't even hear that guy.
He's whispering, I think. Plaza. It was so close. Do you want to see the other plaza I'm thinking about?
No, I don't, because you're not getting another plaza.
What are you talking about? Listen,
You're not-
I don't know if you realize this, Pope, but this whole Kevin Plaza shit, I just made it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a real thing. I just made it up and people believe me. So I'm probably gonna try and put it in like another spot and just kind of run the same recipe.
You are.
I think I can get away with it too. Then they could name it like the Hendrix Market or something.
He needs to stop talking.
I'm just being silly. I did fuck with the plaza up here. There's like 2 of them. One's by the gun store. I haven't got a job this whole time. I'm never gonna get 500 stars.
You're pretty insane doing all this work for a lockpick blueprint when you're literally gonna have one like tomorrow when you get keys back.
I mean, it's funny. Like two people have already told me that when it comes back in, they'll buy and sell it to me. But like, there's something about being able to do something on your own that's just very satisfying.
Now you can't have them. Now you can't open your mechanic shop.
I can't open what?
You can't open your mechanic shop because you fucking got rid of your mechanic shit.
No, I mean Zeus can do mechanic work, or I can probably hire more people.
I don't know. You're fucking pushing everybody away. I'd be surprised if you didn't take Zeus's keys.
I mean, the way I look at it, right, is like when Zeus came around, nobody really like made an effort to like help him out or give him shit to do from our gang, right? And if Zeus decided to fuck me over, then it would be his loss more than it would be mine.
No one's gonna fuck you over. You're an idiot.
The only thing I don't like about this is it's one story. But yeah, see, like you have the gang connection, and you and Smitty are like kind of a package deal, and that's why it's complicated, you know. This is a spot. So I'm saying I got fucking palm trees. This is gonna be my little retirement.
This is the plaza you want.
Maybe.
Nice.
Whoa, what's wrong with this plaza, Poe?
It's shit.
What are you talking about? There's a fucking ammunition.
This is in the middle of nowhere. Nobody's gonna come up here.
That's not true. Kevin Plaza's destination.
No, Kevin Plaza is that fucking LS Plaza. Your whole fucking brand.
Listen, people only came there because I had shit running. It's just not running there. They're gonna drive through, they're gonna lock pick a car, they're gonna go about their merry day, you know? Maybe there's a place. See, but maybe this one is the place. See, if these buildings are deep, then there's like potential. Wait, they might be deep. Actually, yeah, they are 2 stories.
Looks like they have basements, yeah.
Yeah, Kevin Plaza's must be fucking pumping mostly. It's just there's gonna be like a little bit of a re-education that I have to do to the general public. Kevin Plaza 2. Or the Kevin Plaza. I'll put it in front of
You literally have a plaza. It sounds like you're set in stone, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what would change my mind after the interaction before it earlier.
You literally didn't even have a talking for it earlier. You took one statement from him that you should talk about it tomorrow at a meeting when everybody's gonna be around. And you ran with that statement.
This is partly true. But like, let's say we have this meeting tomorrow. I don't know if I have like the will. You know, I don't have the fire in me to like want to fix all these problems at this point.
I don't think you ever did.
That's not true. When I had the initial conversation and I spelled all the problems I had and I waited a week for them to come to a conclusion, I was very enthusiastic and interested in fixing it.
But the second they gave you a bad response, you lost it.
I mean, they have the power in the situation.
They have the power. I mean, you could have easily like sent me a text with all the same issues, or reached out to me in the days I was awake in the early time where you're normally awake, and we could have solved the problem together.
Well, you're all right. Teamwork does make the dream work, and Poe, you would have been an asset in all of these interactions, but should be not working out like that. And to be honest, I like my like schedule. The only annoying part about it now is the fucking seeds are dying because I'm not planting. But you know, that kind of is what it is at the end of the day.
You literally have people who would plan for you. Doesn't even have to be me. you're just this paranoid person who thinks everybody's around to fuck you over because you think people want you out of the gang and are just gonna ruin everything you have. Isn't a set of seeds like 50K? It's like you're not losing out on that much, even if.
Yeah, but there's a principle behind it too.
Okay, well, I'm also trying to get a house, so like, you're also not fucking just fucking future in the gang, or you're fucking up me.
I mean, I'll give Smitty a job if she wants it.
I mean, you're gonna kind of make it hard when you get thrown out of everything possible.
And most of the money-making opportunities are things that I created.
Of
They weren't
course.
given to me by anybody.
Yeah, of course. I agree with that, but when you're getting yourself ostracized from a gang by choosing to push everybody else away, it's hard to have her just doing stuff for you.
Why? She's not gang affiliated.
I mean, it's just how it looks.
She's your own person, Poe. And you could black out and pretend to be somebody else. You could be Smo. Think about it. You could dye your hair white. Wait, her hair is white, right? Oh
Yes,
my god,
her hair's white.
Oh my god, I
It's
actually
bluish
forgot.
white.
You could dye your hair her color. We can call you Smo.
Or you could just stay in the fucking gang and help me fix the issues, and then be literally the richest person with this, like the strongest gang around you.
I really like this Smo idea.
Of course you do. You're making it more and more clear to me, Kevin, that you don't want this fixed. And the things you say you want aren't what you actually want. You're actually just done.
Excuse me, sir. Fuck, we gotta get out of here, Poe. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Listen, there's this thing that happens to me sometimes where, like, I'll start moving in a direction, and then when I second guess moving in that direction, something else will happen to reaffirm the fact that I should continue moving in that direction. And, like, Smitty really did convince me that I should go about it a different way, and I should, like, live out the solution and actually be there and all that stuff, but the way shit played out today made me think that, you know, the universe might have other ideas in mind for me. Listen, if it's not this, right, like, I promise you, even if I said, you know what, I'm willing to give it, like, the good old college try one more time, it is gonna blow up 150 million %, and then we've just, like, gotten people's hopes up and set this, like, expectation that it could work. When in reality,
how does it
just,
blow
like,
up? What? How does it blow up? Future does something fucked up again?
I mean, I'll look into the future and I'll tell you right now if you want. But
I think at the end of the day, if you fix it and you make it work and you put the effort into repairing what has been fucked up in the last week, you look way better than Future will ever look on paper. I think he just had popped. Hello? He had popped. I don't think he trusts anybody around him. He doesn't trust a single soul. All the people he trusted in the past it's been burnt in his brain to the point where all he sees when he looks at every member of the gang is Future with a fucking shotgun pointed straight at his head. Just fucking him over. Yeah, cause Smitty's a good worker. And Smitty wouldn't fuck him over. Stupid bitch dog, get away from me! Oh my god, it's coming after me. What's that thing that Taco does? He does. Can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. Yeah, but is Poe gonna snitch on Kevin? Is Poe gonna snitch on Kevin? Is Poe really for the gang? Or is Poe tired of Future too? No, maybe I don't fit in either. I don't really like Cook Gray anyway. Where's the sad music at? Play this one. It's black bars. Welcome back. Remember something about looking into the future.
I lost the train of thought.
Did you?
Yeah. Listen, I'm telling you, we can get you a whole fit.
You're an idiot, Kevin.
You can dress like a snowboarder. Smell would be a snowboarder, I think. How the fuck do I detach this?
I'll do it.
What the fuck?
It is detached.
fantastic.
I mean, the only thing with Poe and Kevin is that
All right, we abandon it. We pretend like we didn't do anything. Go out.
Poe fucks with Kevin a lot.
Like think just kidding.
Also, Smitty, Poe cares about.
Let me ask you, what would make you leave? What circumstances would need to happen for it to be worth it for you to leave?
For me to leave the gang.
I mean, not even necessarily this one, just like a gang in general.
A gang in general. I mean, obviously, no respect is one of the big things. Continuous.
Right, but that's like pretty nebulous and abstract. What quantifies no respect worthy to leaving?
I mean, somebody who doesn't care to see what other members of the gang do, or really care for them as a gang member. Doesn't have their back and shit. When I see a gang, I see people that I can trust wholeheartedly to have my back. Like when I have problems with Future, war happens, I drop all the problems I have with Future because I have his back. But I don't think it's the same sometimes. And if that was a prominent thing in the gang I was in, then I wouldn't want to stay in the gang. What's that other song?
Alright. That's fair. I don't feel like me and Future are ever gonna feel like we're on the same team, even if, let's say, things get resolved. That's like also maybe a little bit of an issue, because then I feel like I'm being disingenuous when I'm doing stuff foreign with the gang. Because in the back of my mind, I'll always think that like I could do this, I could help the gang, but that is indirectly gonna help Future, and that is very small and very petty and all that, but it doesn't stop it from being true, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to square that circle. Because with me, right? Like, let's say I was different, right? Let's say I was like a hacker or a driver or a shooter. You know, if I'm in situations where those skills are finding expression for the benefit of the group, then you could kind of like navigate around it. You can kind of like do that thing or do those things for the benefit of the collective and not necessarily contribute to someone's like general well-being necessarily, right? But if you're someone like me, where like my main thing is I can organize and I can make a fuck ton of money for kind of everybody, right? That money, because of what it is, that potential, that harness captured energy is necessarily gonna help push him and them forward, whether I like it or not, because that's how my value is being translated.
This event's so
Follow me?
Mm-hmm.
And now, because I know that, because of my petty way about me, I guess, I'm not ever gonna feel truly motivated the way that I did before to put 200% into what I was doing on behalf of the gang.
Mhm.
And then when I'm like that, I don't feel like it's fair to try and like hold that spot. You know what I'm saying? Like, why the fuck would I hold that lane? Why the fuck would I hold a restaurant? Why the fuck would I hold a business if I'm not gonna give it my best effort? You know what I'm saying? And people could tell when you're bullshitting and you're dragging your feet. Like me trying with the restaurant versus me not trying is fucking night and day.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's all I have to say.
I think you could. I think there are other people in the gang who don't like other people in the gang, and they coexist. You just need the biggest parts of that person, and so that you can coexist without the other little things.
Sorry, say that one more time. I got distracted by all of the cars and
Yeah,
stuff.
I got distracted a little bit too because the map looks like, I mean, the roof, the area around us looks like Play-Doh.
It just strikes me as the type that it was a kid.
You what?
Oh, nothing, outburst.
No, I couldn't hear you because I was not
No,
looking
no,
through
it was-
my eyes. Say it again.
It was a mean statement, and I retract my statement.
Shit. I think you're going about it in the worst way possible, Kevin. I think you should give it one last shot with me, and we see how it goes. If it doesn't go, obviously I'm gonna be in the same boat as you at some point. So why don't you just try with me? And if it doesn't work out, you can say, fuck it. You were right, Kevin. You could say you were right. Or you could say,
This is literally the Smitty tactic. This is exactly what she said.
you were right. If you fucking do all of this to be the bigger guy and you figure out that you were right, you get to rub it in everybody's face and you actually win.
Oh, but I'm like not that invested. You know?
Yeah, but you should
It's
be.
not about
It's-
being right. It's about like standing on business. You know what I'm saying? Having a principle, sticking to it.
Why don't you stand on business for your feelings instead of standing on business for the
My
choice to
feelings
like?
aren't that important. Listen,
They
the amount of
are.
times that
They
I've had
are.
to
They
swallow
are.
my
They are.
feelings to stand on principle
Okay,
is like
and you now you hear that I've done the same thing, so work with me. Cause I know you care about the gang. You're just choosing to choose the easy way out.
this is the hard way.
This is the
not
easy way. The easy way out is giving up everything and starting over. And
That is not
starting-
true. What?
The hard way is fucking getting through the fucking nitty gritty and fighting through this shit. Cause
That's the
sucks.
way that I can like waste the most amount of time. You know, sticking through it when like if the other people aren't willing to change, then what's the point?
Oh, well, you haven't even given them a chance to change. It's been a week.
Listen, in Kevin time a week is a fucking eon.
Okay, well, make Kevin time a little fucking less. You're asking people who forget to give keys to people for multiple weeks, multiple days in a row while they're around all those days to be on your time that is like so much different than theirs. Especially Forehead, he's your main line of communication, and he's not the guy to have to be taking everything as seriously as you do.
I don't know. And they thought when I had one conflict with another member of the gang who was technically a hanger at the time.
And they handled it wrong.
property
and
shit
if they can
very
accept
serious.
that they handled it wrong, then
But they
you
don't though. They justified it. They doubled down. They said, "Well, Kevin,
well,
if two
they're-
people are fighting, this is what you gotta do." But that's not, in fact, the case. I should be able to have issues with people and still not still not made to feel like I'm the bad guy.
You're right. You should say that.
Yeah, but me
Yeah, but
saying that is
nothing.
me
Yeah, but
conveying
nothing.
that I'm looking for that sort of like tacit validation. But I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
But
need them to
you
validate
do. You
that
say you don't, but
perspective.
you do. 'Cause it's your gang, and you do need that.
If they had that, then I would be more inclined to believe that they had the potential to change. But in their own natural circumstances, they did not have that.
I think that's just how gang leaders have to look at it. You just have to. You have to do it.
I think if I was like a random, or if I was somebody that these guys just met and they operated that way, it makes sense. But I remember giving Forehead fucking like multi-million-dollar loans on cars that he never paid back, and like
It's how RP's supposed to be. RP's supposed to be drawn out.
I don't know. There's like too much
Guys,
history
grow up.
amongst the whole
RP's
group.
supposed to take a while. It's not supposed to be done in 3 days. It's not supposed to be done in a week. It's supposed to be tiring and feel real and feel like reality.
I remember this guy taking me to teach me how to press people in the south
tired of
side.
it. It's,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
not
Like,
fucking video.
Forehead was
game.
my guy.
For you guys, it's a TV show. Watch it.
It's just as it turns out, Future was his guy more than he was mine.
Yeah.
And listen, like, none of this would have been a problem if Forehead didn't create the scenario and then proceed to back the other guy that he put me in the
And you're
situation
right.
with.
And you're right. And say that. And I will back you up with everything you say. But I can't back you up with your actions. Your actions are speaking louder than your words right now. I can back up every feeling you have. And I can agree with every feeling you have. But I can't back up your actions. And that's what you need to make clear to them, that your actions were based on the circumstances you were in this past week.
Based on what?
The circumstances of the last week. And if the meeting goes wrong and you decide, yeah, you want to be out of the gang, then you decide you want to be out of the gang. But at least your attempt, give it an attempt. And if it goes right and you realize down the road that you're right, then okay.
I don't know.
Just say fuck it.
I don't know.
You do know. You don't like thinking about if it goes right.
I mean, listen, if it goes right, then I just end up exactly where we were before. Like nothing changed, except now I don't have as many responsibilities and ways to generate revenue and income with this group as I had before.
You do. You have the exact same amount. Keep all of your businesses. I am 100% sure, or at least 95% sure that you could get that shot back. I'm telling you, they're doing it because they think you're leaving the gang. And if they don't think that, then none of this happens. And what do you lose more if you try again? Do you lose more if you try again? You can still be careful about everything you do. You can still be weary of things until you're comfortable again, and that's fine. You can protect yourself from getting fucked over, but you don't have to cut off everything else to have that as well.
Sorry, I was thinking about something that was irritating my brain. Oh, can you say what you just said?
I said What did I say? I'm the last person you want to remember exactly what they said, but all I'm saying is try it. You can continue protecting yourself and not worrying about, or just doing your best so that you don't have to worry about getting fucked over. But that doesn't mean you have to cut everything else off as well.
I don't disagree with you. Like I agree with you in principle, right?
In principle, that's all this is about. Everything you've said is about principles.
That's true. That's a fact.
So try, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, and you lose nothing more.
Like I just,
or you
like
gain
I
it
just
all
crush
back.
it to a stationary object.
I can't even see that guy.
I was on my side of the car.
This is only my first day dealing with this. Everybody else has dealt with it for a week.
But time is a precious thing, Paul.
Time is a precious thing, and you've had a lot of time with this gang and all the people in it, so you should want to preserve that and not lose it.
You know, some things just ain't in our control.
But this is in
Sometimes
your control. It's
people act
completely in
in
your
ways
control.
that are.
I think you're choosing the outlier to decide his actions should be what you base all of your actions around, and you shouldn't. Future is the outlier that fucks everything up. So fuck the outlier.
He like he's like the thing that exposes the like problem, you know what I'm saying? Like he's not like, I don't know that he's the problem itself, which is kind of what's been cooking in my brain.
I mean, he is the problem himself. Once Forehead and them realize, then it's fixed.
That's part of it, yo. Just kind of driving around. What's up?
Arcade is crazy. Guys are so dumb.
Wait for what? Liquidate. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Oh yeah, I do have spare keys in the mechanic shop that I don't need. I don't even remember how much they cost though. Yeah, I mean, have you bought the building yet? Alright, where's that? There's property, commercial property in Vespucci. Was it the mechanic shop? Wait, is Vinny shutting down? It's moving to short. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can tell you spectators. I'm gonna grab them. I'll bring them to you. Are you there now? Time to liquidate, Smo.
Liquidate what? Oh my god, I need to take a nap.
What'd you say?
I need to take a nap. Stop calling me Smo, bitch.
I hear you.
I'm gonna take a nap real quick.
All right.
Ah, yes. The troll chatters are here instead of the fucking stupid chatters whose opinions don't matter. Respect us. What do you mean by that? Antonio, you are absolutely a troll. If anyone's a troll in my chat, it's you. You and Cortair show up at the same time. You might be the same person on different accounts. Is this your alt, Cortair? I got 3K hours in this chat. I better be getting respect. Wait a minute. I have to check something. Look at this. Now, what? I can't end it now? Let me end this. And then I can do this, I think. Guys, we're almost at 300 subs. At 300 subs, I unlock more emotes, so come on. You're welcome for farming your drama. We're 10 away. I never farm subs, but got to so I can get these emotes. I know one of you have a Twitch Prime in here. If I hit last location here and it takes me to the random highway, I give up. Oh my fucking god, I did it. Dano, thank you for the tier 1. 9 more, guys. Man, what the fuck is this? Jesus, Mondo, you're insane. Mondo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Okay, guys. I've meant subscribe with your Twitch Primes. You don't have to gift me subs. You guys are absolutely insane. I have to change it now. Plastic, thank you for the 5 gifted. Offline farming IT. We only need one more sub to get to 300. Thank you guys so much for the gifted. You don't have to gift. But if you do like watching, you don't like ads will go away with the sub, so Twitch Prime, or if you like subbing normally, you can as well. He's an ADMC. I love your ads. You know what? Thanks, Antonio. I'll turn them up just for you. Instead of like 9.5 minutes or 10 minutes, whatever it's at, you're gonna get 15. I'm back. I woke up under a bridge for some reason. I think I was off of the fentanyl. But what are you liquidating?
Everything.
What do you mean? Stop throwing everything away, Kevin.
I'm gonna park this up and go get the war machine. Actually,
Why?
I don't know if it's still there. I fuck with the car heavy. Have you seen it?
You're insane, Munda. Thank you for the gifted to Baymax.
I remember
No, I've
the
not
6
seen
is
that.
what I'm gonna use.
I mean, you're talking like you're never gonna be in the 6, pal, so you better fucking get your shit together.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care enough to be in the 6 because that would mean I wasn't making like money. That's kind of like a problem for me. That was one point. Oh, there it is. Yeah, beauty.
A war machine?
Oh yeah.
Oh no. You're sick.
Every stairway in the city. They never expect you to pull up a list, bro. Think about it. I think I might have put a turbo in it, but I don't remember.
You realize the only thing they can shoot when they shoot through the back window is our head, right?
You can't shoot our head?
No, that's literally the only thing they can shoot.
What you mean?
When if they
No,
if
you
they
just
started
gotta
shooting
duck
through the
forward. How are they gonna hit us?
They can still hit us. They can still hit us.
With that attitude, yeah, but you gotta believe.
So
sometimes,
try,
bro.
Kevin, try tomorrow. See that person in the back of that car?
Which car?
There's a guy in the back of the car back there. I think I'm having headaches.
Which one? This one?
They're gone now.
Oh, was these guys here?
Yeah, they were sitting. Someone was just sitting in the back. It was kind of weird.
They're waiting for the people to come out?
Maybe.
It's not weird, bro. See, now you're getting sauce.
No, it's like
fucking
they were
contagious.
like they're sitting in the trunk or something. I don't know.
Interesting.
You're an idiot. You literally are a common
Just
idiot.
gotta remember the
Except
spots.
you're, like, you're uncommon.
My number
It's
one customer's
uncommon
moved
how much
out,
of an
little
idiot you
soul.
are. You should change your username, pal. It's what? This is where you're moving what?
My number one customer moved out a little Soho. They bought this building, I think. Apparently, CG sold it. Only $650. It's a fucking good price. We gotta change cars to get some money.
What?
Okay.
Wait,
you said
Smitty's
Smitty-
gonna be back in like 2 hours. Whatever.
Yo, fat boy. Where are you guys at? At the hospital? Or like... Oh, okay. I have the sprinklers if you guys want to pull up to the plaza.
No way you're selling your sprinklers and everything. Why, Kevin?
Oh, they're just the extra ones. I've been sitting in the repair building for a long time. I didn't really have use for them.
Stop giving up, Kevin. Keep trying.
I am not giving up, Poe.
You gave up. You literally already gave up already. You've made it clear to me, and I'm trying to drag you back in as much as I can. So I need someone to stand there next to me and say, same shit I'm gonna say.
I mean, I've made most of those arguments, so...
You haven't. You haven't. Not good enough. I feel like you did. It's like the kid who knows he can pass the quiz flying colors, but decides to only answer the questions he feels like answering.
Damn straight. I mean, that is me. Oh my god, I feel seen, bro. What the fuck? Got fucking clocked. You're a pretty insightful guy, Poe.
and you're choosing not to fucking ace the quiz, you could fix all of this, and you could be happy, and you could have everything you want, and continue in a good place where you can coexist.
But think about it. I could also make kind of any group that I decide to join way the fuck stronger than they are already.
Okay, you're already in one of the strongest gangs in the city, if not the strongest gang in the city.
Yeah, but they're like an EU gang, you know? Does it really count? I'm just kidding.
That's crazy.
I'm just kidding. Oh, where's this guy? Yeah, sometimes I like a project, bro.
Well, start a project. Start your NA part of the fucking crew. Find members of the gang that are joining now, and find people that fit into the besties, and surround yourself with them. Because they're already looking for members, so you can still build onto the NA crew.
I mean, I don't think they want like an NA crew. Though.
I think they do. I think it's good to have people all parts of the day.
Okay, but I think AK and 4 would disagree with you. Because none of those guys realistically want to be around now.
Well, I think if you push for it, they'll be good with it.
I mean, they already said they're cool with me doing my own like heist thing.
Heist thing, but you want to do more than a heist thing. You want to be surrounded by people, and people in your gang, and people who work with you.
I want to be surrounded by more people like you and Spinny, honestly.
Okay,
More
and,
people.
I used to come around this time until some shit happened, and I couldn't fly in this time anymore.
I really wish these guys would come outside.
Guys, come outside. Come outside. We know you're in there.
Just flipping them off through the window.
Thank you again, by the way, for all the gifted. Yeah, right. Thank you, Antonio, so much.
Oh, you do see this video. Alright, yeah. I got the sprinklers. Pull up. Oh. Alright.
Antonio, you know if you're a Twitch Prime sub, or if you're a sub to me, get no ads for 30 days. He DM'd you on Discord. Alright, I checked your balance today. You can gift about 11 subs. You can get about 6 subs, pal.
I got a mission. I gotta go find the price of that shit.
Price of what shit?
Sprinklers. Oh, fucking. Get about the grow button. Listen, PO.
Dirty bitch.
Sometimes in life, when you come to a crossroads and you blow the whole fucking building to smithereens, you got nothing to do but fucking move on.
Isn't the point of a crossroads that you have two roads to go down?
This is a poor metaphor. Let me think of another one.
You're choosing the bad one.
I'm just forever gonna think about this grow bed, I guess.
I stopped streaming because
Yeah,
I had...
me?
Yeah. Out the door?
Fuck. No, never mind. It's fine.
Hmm.
It's just who I am now. A escape artist.
Hey, let me out.
Well, I'm gonna miss having you, Smitty, and Zeus around.
You're such an idiot. You obviously won't if you're.
Whatever happened to September? Now that I think about it.
I don't think. I think she was more in it for like personal gain versus the bigger picture.
Wow, I didn't see that.
I think Smitty was in it, the only one in it for the bigger picture. Maybe Zeus.
Oh, Zeus definitely.
I was in it because you're my gang member, and I wanted to support you.
And you
It was
want
a
to
good
hang
way
out
for
with Smitty and make money. Don't lie to me, bro.
I have $20,000 in my bank account. Smitty has like 800,000.
Is she really?
Yes.
What the fuck?
You think
Be honest
you
with
think
me,
I
bro.
wear the pants in this?
She's way too smart for that to happen.
What's to happen?
For you to wear the pants in this in the financial aspect.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I need more genius level people around me that aren't like gang, like aren't in our gang thing, you know? So this way, if shit goes south, then they're just like business people, you know? I feel like that's like a pretty rare.
Smitty won't do
circumstance.
anything to you, and I wouldn't make her, but I think you should still keep your gang around you. And stop getting in a mindset where you have to protect yourself from that. Though I do understand it. I'm pretty sure Smitty has like 800K in her account.
Suspicious.
What's suspicious?
My ears are ringing. One of my ears are ringing.
And that's suspicious.
It means somebody's talking. Somebody's talking shit somewhere.
I thought that was when you sneeze.
No, if it's left ear, it means that somebody's talking good. If it's right ear, somebody's talking bad. And it's definitely the right ear.
How much does a sub cost nowadays? $4.99 or $5.99? Oh shit. Oh fuck it. I said $4.99. Yeah, guys, you know what
I think you have to shoot Future. That's the only way, Poe.
I've had the thought of shooting Future a couple times, but I don't think it's the right way to go about it.
Yeah, probably not. To be honest,
I've
as time
almost
goes
got
on,
to
I
the
care less and less about Future specifically, and I care more and more about the leaders allowing that type of behavior to exist
5 years
in
in
the circle.
Jeez.
Because he's only realistically able to like be that way because people around him let him be that way. The people with power and authority. Just
You know what I think? You know what we should do?
kill everybody.
That's fair. That's fair. Don't give this thug a sub. That's fair. Don't give that thug a sub.
The suspense is killing me, bro.
We should just, you and me, we should shoot Feature and we should ocean dump him. We shoot him, we say our piece, and we fucking put him at the bottom of the ocean.
That's been done already. That's fucking. People have done that a million times over the city. I think it'd be more satisfying.
$1,000 for a sprinkler is fucking crazy.
It would be more satisfying for Forehead to realize like the problem that Future is to the larger group, in his handling of him to be a contributing factor to that problem, than it would be to shoot anybody.
Yeah. You don't want to fix the problem anyway. Might as well just fucking please your impulse.
Now we're cooking with fire.
Fuck you. I'm gonna make it more depressing.
Maybe I'll buy hops up in Grapeseed. I think there are people up here. I can make new friends. Oh, maybe I'll be a fisherman.
WW and it said WWE.
Start a fishing empire. There's like a house up here.
No, Kevin, if you force him to shoot you, force him to blood you out, you might not even be able to do all the things you want to do afterwards. You might just be buried out here to look onto this fucking pond for the rest of your life. Or lack thereof.
I don't think that's the case.
Right.
Just because
they might just shoot you in the head, scatter your
I'm
brains.
I mean, listen, the doctors in this city are miracle workers. Also, I'm gonna be very, very scarce. Maybe we'll see. Cause like, I could just join another gang too, you know. And then it's like, well,
why do you want to join another gang? Stay in the gang you're in now.
I mean, I don't want to get shot over and over every time I try and do anything. You know, that feels a little ridiculous. I don't want to get shot over and over just trying to live my life. That feels a little disproportional to the crime, you know.
I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
That would be a crazy take. I don't thought this ever happened when people have left in GG. Usually they just kind of get shot once and everybody moves on.
Well, the way you're acting, you sound like you wanna fucking screw them over after.
That's not true. What the heck?
I mean, the way you said you'd sell the fucking houses in Little Seoul, people they don't want to have it is a little crazy. I'm not ever gonna repeat that.
I mean, listen. That's in a circumstance where if I can't walk out the fucking door without getting shot or robbed, then I'm kind of getting forced to sell the property. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or you could just stay in the gang and work out the issues tomorrow.
Do you think they're fixable, honestly, Poe?
I do. I have the same feelings as you, and I feel like they're fixable. The only thing I don't think is fixable is your brain. What's going on in that noggin is the issue.
I feel like there are limitless possibilities in front of me, and if
there's limitless possibilities, try the best one, which is staying in the gang and fixing it and getting everything back and being probably the biggest, best business owner in the city.
I mean, do we know that that's the best option, though?
Yeah, we do. Surrounded by people you know, people who care about you, and people who have your back in most sense of the word.
I mean, we could talk through all the other options too.
Leaving the gang, joining another gang. You get used. You get used.
I mean, I can go back to my best bud. You know what I'm saying? We could run it back. We could be scam bros again. And I don't really need to be in that gang to feel like I got shit happening around me, you know? I can go and become a bro. I know a lot of those guys love time.
Do you not feel home with your people who you spent years and years and years in GG with?
I heard Mr. Lang fucking hates Hydra. Maybe we could bond over that mutual hatred.
That's insane.
I never really did anything.
Next you're gonna say, oh, well, Benji Ramos handed me a gun, so I might have to join his 6.
Okay. I don't think I do that. That one seems a little ridiculous. Come on, Paul. Be for real, man. Benji usually fuck it. Never mind. I was gonna say something crazy.
He heard I fucked with the arcade back in the day.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
When are they gonna bring that back? When are they gonna let us make our own arcade?
That's a good question.
Alright,
I would
man,
fucking
thank you for the gift.
to buy like an arcade machine or whatever.
Next, you're gonna say you're gonna fucking join Manor so you can steal 500k or 200k or some shit off Future. And then you're gonna be the one getting packed up. Just like them.
It's funny,
I
they
hope
told
you
me
know, all these other
some of them
gangs,
told me
all these other gangs you talk about got packed up by the Manor. And we packed them up, so.
oh yeah, I mean I don't care about any of this stuff. I'm just joking mostly. Like the whole shooting thing, like as time goes on, my brain just becomes less and less important. Just cause like it doesn't benefit me anyway, you know?
You're right, it doesn't benefit you to leave the gang, it benefits you to stay in the gang and fix the issues.
I mean, it could benefit me. Whether or not it will is like a hypothetical.
It will 100% benefit you. You get your literally the best plaza in the city. It's literally the heart of the city. Everything is around that area. Everybody knows that area. You get one of the strongest gangs in the city, if not the strongest gang in the city, to have your back. You get to push all your businesses through this gang, have the support of this gang. You get all the people you've known for years and years and years. And the only thing that you have to give is coexist with someone who will be on a leash at that point.
I'm telling you, Poe, if I go there to try and make peace, there's only violence that's gonna come with it.
I don't think so, especially if I'm there as well. If I'm preaching the same principles as you, then yes, but you also have to realize you have to admit your wrongs. Being petty was wrong, even if it's what you wanted to do at the time.
I'm gonna match the energy presented to me.
Okay, match the energy presented to you, but you have to admit faults. And you know you fucked up.
Yeah, I definitely manufactured this present situation.
Yeah,
this I can admit. But a mistake is like implying that I didn't know what I was doing, which makes me malicious.
I wonder if the still is still over here.
Where?
Is it still behind that wall back there? I don't know if it's still there.
Wait, which wall?
Remember that wall we put it behind? Around this corner?
Oh yeah, no way.
I wonder if it's still there.
That shit goes bad. No, it goes bad in like a week. It probably blew up and comes right picked up the pieces.
Oh shit.
I feel like I hate too many people now, Paul. I don't know if I can not hate them.
You hate Future, that's it. You don't even, I don't even think you hate Future. I think you hate what he gets away with.
Yeah, I don't even really like. It's not that serious. No, I don't actually hate Future. It's just like I can't stand hypocrisy and injustice. Well, it's one thing when it happens on the old world. It's one thing when it happens in the world, but it's another when it happens in your own house. Then it's like way the fuck worse.
This fucking guy.
All I know is if I did want to leave, now would be a good time.
Yeah, but I don't want you to leave. I feel like we were building something. I feel like you're someone I consider close in the gang to me, and I'd rather.
This is where I
I'd
want
rather,
them to do it.
Oh my god, you're the most boring motherfucker ever.
This is where Marty blooded me in. It was right here, right in this very spot, right after I found out about the meth lab, that Zuck proceeded to make his move every 3 days on cooldown, $2,000, just like that.
Yo, you are an idiot, and you picked the worst spots. Like, you could have picked anywhere that some non-generic ass spot. You picked the spot. That's probably got like 14,000 sets of DNA from all the people who've been blooded on in the past. I'm pretty sure there's like 700 bodies in the water down there. Just. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Oh.
Oh, that's.
I ate that thing at 2 miles an hour.
Oh.
That is.
Do not touch that thing at any speed whatsoever.
Did any locals call the EMS for you?
Yeah, I think that's
they
them
did.
right there.
Oh, fantastic.
Are you okay?
You got this.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah,
make it,
alright.
alright?
Yeah.
We gotta get out of here. They're gonna think we did it. Gotta go. Don't worry, I got the escape. Then EMS won't be able to follow us. Oh, but here's the thing, right, Poe? Let's just say, like, you know, the fucking bags are packed. They're waiting for me at
Our
the door. I've
bags,
already
thank you,
called the
that's what
fucking
one.
Uber. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're on their way. But like, if we turn around now, we go and we try and we fix it, and it doesn't work, then I just gotta run through all that all over again. Versus like,
No,
I'm
you
already
get
more
your
or less
businesses
content with
back.
whatever happens.
And I don't think you're gonna run through it all again. I think it's gonna be completely different, to be honest.
So is open. Was this always open?
Yeah, I think so. You should put a still in there.
I was thinking that. Actually, like over here. Yeah, no one. If the cops don't actually like use this facility, like up there. This area is like kind of busy though.
Well, I've made my intentions clear to you and everything I want clear to you. So you really, it's in your ballpark at this point. If you want out the gang, tomorrow you're going to decide to throw the meeting. Or tomorrow you're going to decide, fuck it, I'm going to try one more time. And you're going to just come at it with an open mind. And I can't really ask for more or less from you. Nice.
You got this. You're a war machine, Poe. Very capable.
I don't even know what I'm watching.
It's not fast enough. I'm not
Can't
gonna do
even
this
get up
because
a
then I think we'll
fucking
be
stairs.
stuck. We got this. Yeah, we've pretty much talked this into oblivion. Tomorrow, we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna be honest, Paul. It's been a fucking honor.
Yeah, it really hasn't with the way you're going on. This is not an honor, pal. Kind of like a disgrace to your name, the way you're handling it.
Sometimes.
No, there's no sometimes. It's you have the choice to do two things. One that can mend everything, or one is to throw it away. You should pick the one that
I forgot
is
to put
right,
down the
and
notes.
that's mending it. I feel like you're betraying yourself more than you're betraying everyone else around you.
I don't think that's true.
I think it quite literally is.
Train myself.
Let me speak to a brick wall then.
Elaborate. How'd you get to that conclusion?
You'd rather push yourself out of all of this good than deal with fixing something that you know can be fixed. Don't. They're gonna. Let's say you leave. They find a new farmer. They find a new person to whatever else. Okay. That's fine. They replaced you. Now, where do you replace all of the connections you had? All the friends you've made along the way? All the group shit that you've been able to do with us? Lose all of that. And throwing that away for something so trivial just seems like a betrayal to yourself. I feel like that would be a betrayal to myself if I was in your shoes.
Yeah, but like, I didn't get here accidentally. You know what I'm saying? Like, I manifested every step of the way.
You did.
So
and
if
you
I
can
had to
continue
do it
doing
all over again, I could. You know.
You're right, you could. And is it worth it to you? Is doing it all over again by yourself worth losing every single person out along the way?
I mean, there's only 16 people in the gang, right?
16 people in the gang, all the associates, anybody who hears the half a story that is obviously gonna happen because there's two halves of every story.
Yeah, but they're like already lying. Like, people have already lied on my.
Who's lied on your name?
I mean, these guys said that Kevin was stealing the seeds. How could I steal something that I own?
Who said you were
That doesn't
stealing
make any
seeds?
sense. I don't know. That's what Ford was telling me. That I was stealing the seeds from people or some shit.
I don't think he said stealing, or if he did say stealing, I think he meant putting it in a locked chat, like a locked fucking crate or something.
That's also like my right, no?
I think in his eyes, it's also his right as someone whose gang funded it in the beginning to feel you should at least get one of the seeds. Sure, not the whole farming op, but I feel like he is gonna feel that way. If you invest into a farming op, even if you're paid back your initial investment, I mean, the initial investment's not the thing. That initial investment is worth a lot more. It's like accumulated a lot more worth since the business has continued. Of course, it's on your back, but that initial investment is what
Yeah, I mean,
let
the
you.
second I stop, the seeds die, you know? Like, that's just how that
100%, 100%. So that initial investment is worth a lot more now that the farm has accumulated so much worth. So I think he's gonna believe that he's entitled to one of the seeds, or one from each set of seeds.
Okay, one from each, that's a bit much. One of the seeds, sure, I guess.
Like at least one of each of the seeds to do the shop he wants to do. I know you've done your own stuff too, but the initial thing was because they wanted to get a shop going, and they wanted to be involved in what you were doing.
I mean, I was farming before they had the shop.
Of course,
And
yeah.
To be honest, the restaurant was also like me prompting and pushing them to like wake up and get it. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's
Like,
fun. But if you have an investor in something and investor invests 200K, that 200K is gonna be worth more at the end. They're obviously gonna want something proportional to that, what it's turned into.
Yeah, I
think
mean,
that's what
those
he
types
sees
of
it as.
things. Yeah, I mean, those types of things need to be spelled out at the beginning. Because if I knew that the farming op that I was sitting there developing had this like big financial commitment to the group as a whole, then I would have made it like a pretty strong point to like get more people involved in it. So I wasn't doing all that by myself. But also, I probably wouldn't have worked as hard on it because I'm not about like pouring all my energy into something.
I don't think
for, like,
they don't care about doing the same business as you. They want to be able to continue their shop. It's not like they're gonna, oh, let's start a business to rival Kevin's business.
Yeah, but I kind of don't even care about that business. I only care about the moonshots.
Yeah.
But I'll maintain the commitment with like the people that I already have outside of the other people.
But yeah, the obviously they're gonna see it that way, 100%. Now I get why he sees it that way. Even if you don't agree with it, I think it's, as long as they are not trying to fuck you over and start a new business, it should be fair for them to ask for one of the seeds sets for continuing the shop in your stead if you don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, I'm also pretty sure that some of those seeds are probably dead. Like, when I was farming for the restaurant, we'd farm like once every 3 days, and the seeds and the produce would be like 50%. But in the amount of time since I have last farmed, there's like a low chance that shit is still like some of that.
I'm sure you still have some of it, and they can use that. And it's not even gonna be them doing the farming. I said that if they needed to do a new thing, Smitty would just farm it for Kevin and go through the same thing you did. It's not like they can conscript more people. No one's gonna farm like you did or fucking Smitty did or Zeus
I
did.
don't know. I spoke to Mike, and Mike said there's like all these people who are ready to farm.
Obviously when Mike asked me if I was willing to farm, I said I would farm. But I thought it would still be under you. I'm more interested in farming with Smitty than farming myself. It's not something I really dedicate myself to. That's just her enjoyable way of making money.
I got you. I don't know.
I know it's a lot to think about, but you're giving up too early in the game. It's my take.
Listen, this time next week I can wake up and I can have like a whole nother operation, a whole different side of the city.
You could, and you'd have no one around you.
By definition, I would have to have people around me, otherwise it would be a whole operation.
Yeah, but I feel like you're doing more hurt to yourself doing that than gain. You might gain money in the long run, but you lose out on everything else that matters in life.
I don't know, Poe, like...
After a certain point, money doesn't really do anything for you.
Oh, 100%, but like, it's not even just about the money, right? Because it's the principle that I'm kind of like stuck on.
And the principles can be fixed. Everything you said is there's a resolve to it. There's a resolution for all of it. And you can get to that resolution if you try.
Yeah. I guess it just comes down to whether or not I want to try it at this point.
And I'm literally begging you to try. What is happening right now?
I'm trying
Holy
to send
shit.
it onto that roof, but wrong angle, I guess.
You're
The War Machine
going
always
straight to prison.
The War Machine always lands on its feet. Every single time. That's
But
one thing I've
we
learned
are
about
running
it.
in circles. I don't think
Yeah, we are.
if you're convinced by what I'm saying, you'll ever be convinced. So if I've convinced you, try with me tomorrow. If not, and you are actually dead set on leaving the gang and giving up, then okay, give up. But you're gonna hurt me, and you're gonna hurt a lot of people around you doing it.
I mean, to be honest, Paul, I feel like you're the only one who's actually going to care, and everybody's just going to go on with their day. That's my take on it.
I think you think I think you think less of a lot of people around you. Forehead literally when we were talking, he pulled me outside and he said, I don't want Liam to leave the gang, but I can't stop him from leaving the gang if that's what he wants. That's not some shit Forehead usually says, so. Forehead's my guy. But he's just as much my guy as you're my guy, so.
Suspicious.
What's suspicious now?
I don't think... I've never heard Ford say anything like that.
It is. That's why it's odd. I think he wants you in the game. I think he sees the issues. I think he does feel some sort of internal guilt, but he's not going to show that. What the fuck is this?
Oh, secret ladder. Well, moonshine spot maybe.
Secret. Now this is kind of crazy.
Have you never been up here?
No, I've not. This is kind of crazy though.
I could cook moonshine up here, but Erwin would spot it immediately.
It would, yeah. You'd probably be better in the Arcadius building, like hidden in some corner.
Maybe. I gotta find a new spot.
What about down here? Think anyone goes in this alleyway down here?
I can go find out. Maybe though. Oh wait, what about here?
This is kind of a crazy building now that I think about it. I don't think this has been used in many. Holy shit, this is actually
shoot fucking Red Grosh from here.
Holy shit.
If you ever made a Red Garage, you hold this building.
Holy fuck, look at this.
Actually, do you think the bullets would hit?
Yeah, they would, 100%. And if you're on the other side, I think you could hit that corner. No, this might be this spot. Like, you can even see way up in the highway up there to see if anybody's holding top highway. This is like a common holdout spot. As you know, as you can tell, I'm not a shooter. I didn't even know this was a thing. There's like nothing around it to counter. You could air one to any building around it and still not be good. Oh, so it's like a cop. Yeah. Nah, there's no way people go in here.
Surprise chases and shit. No, don't go through here. I guess you kind of need a tiny car.
You need like a Sultan or something. Damn near brick my neck.
Oh, me out. Never mind.
This is not a route. This is like a bike route. Oh wait.
Yeah, the problem with the bike route is, I think we just come out on the main street.
No, this is a crazy bike route. I'll be stealing this for my repertoire.
Yeah, if you launch onto the highway, I think it's good.
This is usually how I get on the highway right here. Up the staircase and then
It's a
up into
fucking
the highway.
circle. I might just have to wait there for me to come back around in this car.
I mean, they could probably just follow you on foot and pull you out the car. How slow that was.
Actually, yeah.
Kevin Ray mobile kind of stuff. Well, now what, Kevin?
All right. Oh, I go to sleep. I wake up. I get blooded out. Move on with my life.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, just kidding. I mean, am I kidding? I don't know.
Better be.
I really don't know, Paul.
I'll be around tomorrow. You're not getting blooded out unless you want to get blooded out. Just remember that.
This I don't know the answer to.
You're not getting blooded out unless you want to get blooded out. Look at him. He's gone. I'll play the drip song real quick. I mean, I cooked for 3 hours. I was as genuine as I could be. Cinema bars, please. All right. HUD. maybe more Kevin tomorrow. Maybe there's not. We can hope. We can hope that he stays, but we can't force him to stay. Listen, if Poe gets blooded out, he'll just be a happy little mechanic with Smitty. That'll be my RP from now on. Surely. So when he's, you know that, is it Venlight that made the besties art? Someone's gonna have to like do like a little Thanos snap of Kevin tomorrow if he leaves, and then like start graying Poe out of the picture. Just gray out the members that are not there anymore. I was about to raid Kevin. Why did he raid me? Test post loyalty. Thank you, Kev. Thank you for the raid. Sleep well, my sweet prince. No, it was all Armani. I hope he comes back. I hope Armani comes back. Go home. This was all so that I could finally start heading back to where I really belong. Where I really belong. What is it called? Man, no smoking today. Ah, it's weed. Not Poe 2, I can't handle another week of Koi passive aggressiveness. It would be crazy if Kevin was the first blood out. You wouldn't expect it. Kevin's like the most unconfrontational person. Normally. So what happened? The song is called WW. It's literally what it's called. By other nothing. That's the thing that Gotti's always says. The world trembles when the the soft guy does something or some shit like that. It's like the most cringe line ever. You're so right, Hammy. You're so right. You're so goddamn right. Emo can fix this. True. Well, guys, I think that's enough RP for me tonight. I'm gonna start again tomorrow. Go raid Celine. She carried this RP. It was fun. It was fun. I know it was a lot of circle RP. And we were running around in circles, but this was like my first time talking to anybody because I couldn't get in the queue. I will be back in the morning, earlier than I normally am, so when 4 heads around. Thanks Celine for the RP too. She's doing a sponsored stream, so go watch.